Peggy 16. It's
my boy's got a secret and I know it's true. Turns freaking fast and furry when the moon is full. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh no, hear him howl. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. They say he's dangerous, but I know he keeps his cool. I can't wait to tell all the jealous girls at school. My boy's got a secret and I know it's true. Turns freaking fast and furry when the moon is full. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh no, hear him howl. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. My werewolf boyfriend. When things get hairy, I don't have to worry. The night's never scary when my guy's this furry. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh no, hear him howl. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. Special guy, my werewolf boyfriend.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tsh, da 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 da. Di da di di da di di da 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 da. Di da di li da di li di da. Di da di li di da di li 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 da di da di da di di da. Preparing the Krabby Patty.
So, oh, this one, and then this one. Why are you in my room? Like, why are there like 18 of you in my, can you leave? The fuck, actually. It's kind of rude, frankly. I think so anyways. I don't know how you fuckers feel about that. Apparently you're in here. Weird. Hi. How's it going? Is it this button? Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. I have to get used to this. Hi everyone. I need background music. Bear with me. You get to see my mouse movements as I do this. Hee. What am I looking for? What am I thinking? I want let's do the night theme. That's good, right? We can all agree. You guys over there? We all agree? Yeah? Okay. All right. Good. All right. Glad we can agree on that. There. Now it's not so fucking empty in here. Hi! So, I may or may not have done a new model. In case you can't tell. I assume that's why most of you are here. It's because I've been talking it up all day and all week and saying that, hey, new model, woohoo. Well, here it is. I can do this. Oh, yeah, that's me getting scared. I can be scared now. That's fun. That's like hard baked into the model. I can, what does this button do? Oh, my hand goes up. That's on that button? That's stupid. Why don't I do that? Yeah, so I can be like, hey guys, how's it going? Look at my hand go up. I can, what does this button do? I can be really happy, apparently. This one's fun. I didn't know what to do with this button. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out. Achoo! Give it a second. Not like there's much of a change, frankly, but still, it's funny that I can do that. I can do this. What does this button do? Oh, yeah, this one locks my eyes. Yeah, so I can turn eye tracking off. And then I do the classic thing where, like, I look at you and I talk. And then I look at over there, apparently. That's pretty cool. What else can I do? What does this button do? Oh, I can close my eyes. So I can just ignore you. That's cool. I mentioned it yesterday that, like, toggles, like, combo into each other. So that's what I did at the start of stream. It's a little jank. Again, getting used to buttons. I can do this one where I get, like, bored. You know, I have, like, the little side mouth. All it does is change the mouth, really. And it, like, totally changes the expression. It's pretty cool. But then I can do this one where, like, my eyebrows get angry. And I can go boom, and I can be angry. Or just disappointed, I guess. I know most of us have dealt with that in the past, right? Yeah, definitely. Totally. Aren't I so much more emotive now? Isn't this great? Ugh, I'm loving this. I was playing with this all day yesterday. I'm so honest. Like, I was dealing with so many fucking problems putting this shit together. And at every step of the way, every time it was like, what's the word for it? How do I word it? Like, see, even just doing that, like, that's fun. Like, I can look around. I'm not just stuck. I'm able to move. It's crazy. Also, check this out. This is my favorite feature. So, with PNG Tuber Plus, the previous program I was using, right? You were kind of locked to your window size. I am not locked to my window size. Guess what? I can do this. I can float. I'm up here. Whee! Don't question that too much. Also, I do, in fact, have a wagging tail. Look at that. It's right down there, doing its thing. Ain't that fun? So I am full body, technically. But yeah. So I did a lot of stress testing yesterday. Obviously I didn't stream, so after I rigged everything, I made sure most of this was working. There are, admittedly, a few things that I'm missing. Like, I was supposed to be able to do, like, Anna Wu. I was supposed to, but the screaming system thing that's, like, built into this program, I'm using Rahi Tuber, by the way. Wonderful program, wonderful person that made it, genuinely. Even though all the tutorials for it fucking suck ass. But you can see in real time me lose my train of thought. What was I on about? I need to add mouse tracking so that I can have my eyes separate. That's a feature I need. A wooing. Yes, I was supposed to have that, but the screen feature was like a little weird. And I don't have enough buttons yet. Thank you, Hollowed, for the future. Me eventually ordering a fucking Stream Deck. I'm still debating 30 buttons versus 15 buttons. I don't know. And I'm reading a bunch of reviews, and they're all like really dicey. So it's like, Now I don't know what I want to do. But yeah, this model, yeah. I've got foofy hair, my hair foofs. And I can do this. I can play video games. I can do this. I can draw. Isn't that great? Like, I have a little pen. Yeah. I can hold my arm. This is like a cute little pose. I think this is just nice addition, frankly. And I can do this and that. I also have, I can cry. So don't make me do this, asshole. Don't do this to me. The fuck? Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? Like, I'm actually just playing like a fighting game over here with my buttons. This is fantastic. But yeah, so today, besides model showcase, where I'm mostly just like being like, Democracy had decided that we would play Fields of Mystery today, which I think is a great idea. It was either that or Atlas, and I was kind of leaning a little towards Atlas, but at the same time, it's like, I've played it a billion times. I love the game. I'm just waiting for new stuff to come out. Isn't this great? I'm sorry. I can't take my eyes off me, because like, I get to emote. I get to like look around and move. I'm not just, hey guys, how's it going? Or rather, it's like, hey guys, how's it going? How you doing today? Like, I get to, and it's great because again, I do have the ability to turn off the eyes, so I can just play games normally, like when I'm playing a game, just like it was before. When I'm drawing, but I can also just do this as well. So if I'm ever doing something, sorry. Also, yes, Nura, that was intentional. If anybody had the wherewithal to pause in between, would see. Well, okay, you know what? Here. Since we're streaming now, I can actually like show you guys properly. So, that's going away. That is also going away. We now have not that. Is it this one? There it is. So these are our new cards for starting soon. They're all a variety of body poses of me, obviously. They're pretty cool. I like to think anyways. I'm pretty happy with them. But yeah. So there's that. Oh, the jar freaked the fuck out. Look at my money fall into the jar. One of the coins just like rolled by my foot. See, I can do that now! It's great! It's awesome! Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. And then I have and then like when I'm doing like talkie bits, I can put my hand up, I can put my hand down. Like obviously, what is it? I mean, the closest thing to my fangs is this one, kind of. The scary one. But yeah, that's kind of, this is the best one I got right now. Again, once I have more buttons, I can add more emotes and more toggles and things like that. And this model is technically backwards compatible with all of my previous outfits. Like, my head is built off of my cat head, so the only real change is the snout, which was arguably the hardest part of making this model. I'll go into that like a little bit. So obviously I don't have like the front facing anymore. And that's mostly just because like I wanted to keep learning the program like simple, you know. I didn't want to go too crazy with it. So I stuck with the 3/4 turn, where we usually stick with anyways. And to make up for that, I gave myself the arm poses, you know what I mean? So I can give myself a little bit more animation when I'm talking rather than, you know, just standing here and being like, hello. Difference between the jar wolf and the curtain model. Yes. Yeah, that was concept art. this is practical art. Because, so, as you can see, my eyes move, right? Yeah, that's like the whole draw of this thing, right? And that's because the pupils themselves are on a separate layer. And to, like, what's the word? Facilitate the ability to move around, I had to separate the eye line art, the pupils, and the eye whites all at the same time. So all of those are 3 different pieces. Same with my eyebrows, actually. My eyebrows are individual, which is kind of interesting to think about. And what's the word? What am I thinking of? See, I can do that now. Isn't that great? Like you guys can visually see me thinking when I'm like, oh, this is phenomenal. And also, now that I've kind of learned a bit more about the program, it's actually not that difficult. I'll talk a little bit more about like the problems I ran into, for anybody else that wants to try making a model like this. So because I had the snout, right? The snout was the hardest part of like separating the model. Why? Because one eye is on this side of the snout, the other eye is on this side of the snout, right? You know what I mean? So, because of that, you know, separating them became annoying. There's like a shit ton of moving parts. There's like over 50 parts of me that move around. And then another problem that I ran into was that I linked everything together, right? So my hair is attached to my head, my body, my arms are attached to my body. You know, that sounds about right? That sounds like regular, normal, kind of like how it's supposed to be. The problem is that in PNG Tuber Plus, the way that it's built is that like you can individually change how things move. So like the rotating of my hair is like a thing that I can do. And the slight bounce of my chest is like a thing that I can also do, like breathing and stuff like that, right? And I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. And also every time I talked, I did like a giant jump. Like I got bigger and I like moved around more. And it's because there are separate settings in RahiTuber, which is great for customization, horrible for trying to learn the program. There are separate customization options for how something reacts when it's linked, how something moves on its own, and then also on top of that, how it like reacts when talking. There's like a separate thing for when you're talking, which is really interesting. In hindsight, not in the moment, I was pissed. I was very, very angry. I was very much more like this, and a little bit like this. You know, I was a little miffed, honestly, because, you know, trying to do it within like a time crunch too, honestly. Like me and Puck had plans last night, so I was trying my best to like get everything set up in the time that I had allotted. So every roadblock I ran into was like making it worse, but I did figure it out. I did manage it, obviously, as you can see here. Look at me. But yeah, I'm really happy with this, and I'm excited to add more to it and like make more additions and like take this through like events and things. So like our summer event and our Halloween event. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, just like playing free mouse games. So like I mentioned earlier, Terraria, Fields of Mystery today, maybe Stardew Valley at some point too. That'd be kind of nice. I know I started a save like back last summer. I can't remember. I don't know. But yeah, like playing free mouse games like that, phenomenal for this, honestly, because you see me like move around. When I draw, I move around. I've been testing shit like all yesterday and all this morning, just to make entirely certain that like this would go off without a hitch. And it seems to have. Besides it was my bad. I thought it was muted. It was not, which was the Krusty Krab bit that I did. I think was funny. I think it was great. there anything else to add? I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited to like do art and like I'm actually really excited to just do like stuff with this. And again, just even when I lock off my eyes, like I still move around, which is cool. So I like that. I also did notice with Monster Hunter, because I was playing that a bit yesterday, there is like a little bit of lag, just like a teeny little bit. And sometimes my eyes glitch out like that just did. But like overall, pretty decent, like running wise. I think this runs pretty well. And I'm happy with it. And I think I did good work. And I'm excited to keep doing stuff with this. It is definitely strange, I will admit, and I know that most of you are probably feeling the same way, that I am now a woo. But I don't know. You know, as much as this definitely came about because of Silver. Oh, this is because of Silver. As much as this did come about because of Silver, hell, even my hair is a direct copy. I have been feeling like, I don't know, like what's the word for it? Every time I looked at myself, right? Like at me, it got like, it's still like it's still not entirely inaccurate, but it's like, how do I word it? I don't know. I feel like the only reason I became a cat initially, like my persona being a cat, well, lion, but cat, was because of Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 14 and Hrothgar's, which I still like, don't get me wrong, but like, that's how I started. You know, I started as a Hrothgar, and then I became a girl failure Hrothgar, and then I adapted that design a little bit further into its own thing, and now I'm kind of my own thing at this point. I mean, not really, because like, you know, Luna's like a character, but you know, it's like they're not different enough, right? She like thin, I'm like thick as fuck. Like look at me. Not too hard. Don't make me sneeze again. Hrothgar to Poon to Wolf Pipeline is work. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, I can look at you. Oh my god, I can look at you. I can like look at you. Do something. Say something. Oh wait, you know, now that everybody's here, can I get more woos in chat? Can we get some howls in chat? I'll wait. Go on. You can do it. Hey! Woo! I did in fact warn Puck. I was like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming soon. You're probably gonna hear a lot of howling today. And she's like, I love you. You're so dumb. And I'm like, yeah, a little. But like, hey, you know, you know what? Actually, okay, story time. More story time than already story time. So back when I went to my first furry con, right? I'm a cat, right? And I got my head on, and I go, and I went with Logan, and when we were getting ready for the parade, there had to be like a giant group of like wolf and or dog furries, like in a giant like center pile somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I could hear them because they all went, "Ah, woo!" Right? And in my brain, you know, I had a very like inner dog moment where I was like, I want to howl too. And I was about to, and Logan stopped me, and he's like, you're a cat, you don't howl. And I'm like, oh. Oh. I am a cat. I don't howl. I wanted to howl, but I couldn't howl. So I was like, no. So you started wooing Buckstick Street? You should. That would be really funny. That would be hilarious, actually. That'd be. I bet she'd be really annoyed, but she would know it comes from me. But yeah, no, I wanted to howl. Also, more embarrassing, more story time, really. So when I was, can't say kitten anymore. Shit. All my non-binary cat terms go out the fucking window. I have to come up with new ones. When I was a pup. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. When I was a pup. Oh, Jesus Christ. I may or may not have really liked a certain Legend of Zelda game. You may or may not know what I am talking about. Yeah, I also may or may not have, when I was a pup, see, I did it, I can do it. I may or may not have gone to recess as a child, and, like, pretended to be Wolf Link and, like, howled at people. I may have done that. I am ashamed. Not really. It led me to this moment. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. It did leave me. There were signs. Oh, see, Pocket, you get it. You were, yeah. What else did I do that was embarrassing as a child that was, like, wolf related? I really liked wolf. I'm glad I wasn't, like, the legend where I'm, like, wearing the 3 howling wolf shirt with the moon on it and the sunglasses and be like, you don't understand my power. You just don't get my woo power. Please tell me you guys appreciate this as much as I do. Like, the animation I can do is phenomenal. It's so much more interesting to listen to me talk because I can move around. Ah! Ugh. Okay. It's great. Isn't this great? I can, like, look at you. I can look over here. I can look over there. Like, I'm gonna have the worst carpal tunnel ever because I do have to move my mouse around when I do this. But it's like that other story that I like to tell of when I worked at ThinkGeek. I remember those days. I miss those days. And they gave me the 2, like, you know, like the Thanos gauntlet, right? And the Iron Man gauntlet with the Infinity Stones in it. They gave me both of those because one's on the right hand, one's on the left hand. And I just stood at the front of the store, greeting people, pointing at people, being like, "Oh yeah, it's over there." All that shit for like an entire day. Just puppeteering those things like they were just my hands. And it's great. You have the compulsion to pat me on the head. Well, you can for money. If you'd send money, you get to pet me. Wee. Sorry, I had to do the YouTuber thing. I apologize. That's my bad. But hey. now when I get pet, it's like a little more fun. Actually, I can even do this when I get pet. I can be like, "Hey." I can also do this again. Again, it's not that much of a difference, but it's funny that I can sneeze. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is phenomenal. This is great. Ugh. I should be on Twitch with that, honestly. That and like a yoga ball. And I need to put like a sign like over there that has like all my higher subs. Fuck. You know, if I was smarter, I would have like tied me being sick into like the transformation that happened. Your mom walked in on you watching this? as I probably sneezed, which is phenomenal. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's phenomenal. That's so stupid. Oh yeah, no. There's a reason stream starts with Peggy 16. Jesus. What else is there to really talk about? I just like talking now. Like I can this is so fun. This is y'all don't get it how fun this is. Like actually. Maybe you do, but maybe you don't. I don't know. This is has been floating in your head. It won't work anymore. I mean, like, Cat Sydney still technically exists in a roundabout sort of way. And I'm also just like, I'm not really like a wolf so much as like a werewolf at this point, you know? I did. It's a little cringe. It's a little, I mean, I did just say that I used to howl at people at recess in like, you know, like second grade because of Legend of Zelda. But still, I did want to come up with like an actual like lore backstory idea for this. Oh, also that reminds me. Thank you, Badger, for saying something that like cued my brain to remember thumbnails. I have to go change the thumbnail. Give me a second. Oh, no. I already have it open. Hold on. Over here. Nope. This one. All right. We got to change the picture to the new profile picture, which is this one. And then we zoom in a little bit more. And then we get that on my face. And then we zoom in just like a little bit more. And then we get that on my face. Hooray. Cool. All right. So new. What? What do you mean verify it's me? Do I have to log back into Google? Put Gmail on my phone. What? What are you talking about? Yeah? I just did. Gmail app on my phone, I did. Send a notification to my phone. No, it didn't. No, you fucking didn't, YouTube. The fuck is this? Resend? Yeah, resend it. Dum-dum. There you go. Yeah, it's me. That number. Jeez. Okay, there. So that's changed. Now we gotta change the banner. There we go. Sure. Okay, that's published and changed. And then we go over here. And then I can change the thumbnail to the post reveal thumbnail. There we go. Cool. Yup. And then we can go into the Discord and go find what is it? Where am I going? Oh, right, banner. Even though we're gonna lose the banner in like a couple of days. But that's okay. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. There, all changed, all good. Sweet. It's not a Sydney Belladonna stream without a little technical problems. Cha. So we got a new banner in the Discord. We got the new model debut thing in the live bit. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this has all turned out. I'm very happy. Hope you guys are too. Hope you guys are okay with this change. Because your eyes better get used to what you're looking at. And I have a feeling some of you are probably having an easier time than some. But yeah, I don't know if there's is there anything else I can really talk about before we get into games? Oh, thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Also, thank you everybody for all the nice comments so far. Like, actually, you guys have been great. And I'm happy that like we have such a massive turnout. 36 fucking people. We almost hit 40 at 1 second. Yeah, just like holy shit. Like if last year is it to the year? Hold on, I gotta double check. I gotta check. I gotta know. If I go to live, hold on, let me scroll all the way down. Let's go find out, shall we? Yup. All the way back. Through the summer. Let's see. Oh, my Disney trip. There it is. 1 year ago, so 3.0. Oh, this is technically 4.0. Happened. Oh my god. There's no way. You're kidding. There's no fucking way. Hold on. There's no way. You are sucking my paws right now. There's no way. Oh, I have to scroll all the way back down. No, fuck. Hold on. I was gonna say a cat on a mission. I'm a dog on a mission. Hold on. I was thinking you're used to terminology. This is wild. Hang on. Hold up. Wait. Monster Hunter Wilds. There it is. All right. So when Sydney 3.0 part 3.5. So, okay. This is the old intro screen. February 17th, 2025. What did I do on the 20th last year? 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. Played Minecraft and Atlas? What the fuck? Is that accurate? Did I get that right? Oh, let's go! Ah, I did it! Yeah, I'm off by 3 days, apparently, because the 3.0 model got finished. Because it's Art with Sydney 3.0, part 3.5, Laughing and Angry, take 2. 194 views streamed live on February 17th, 2025, so last year, 3 days ago, was when my new model came out. So, yeah. So you guys will be stuck with this one for a year until I change my mind again. But, yeah. I'm really happy with this. And, yeah. I also really like, hold on. I like the detail on my tights. I did a good job on those. I think my lower half is really cute. And my little paws, my little feet paws, and they're like up too. I have like the digigrade feet. I'm not just like, you know, I don't just have like nubbies. I got like actual feet, which is pretty cool. I mean, besides me like floating. Also, I am, as you can probably tell by me moving around, I am fully like movable. And what's really cool is, once again, another cool thing about like Raw YouTuber in general is, like, with PNG Tuber Plus, depending on which window it was in, so like which desktop it was on, would change not only the resolution but also like the visibility of it. And then if you're like what is it, like squared off, like windowed, if you're in windowed mode, it would affect how the model was getting displayed, right? But with Raw YouTuber, I don't have to worry about that. I am just like a free hanging software over on the left side of the screen, which still uses my center desktop as mapping for my mouse tracking, which is so smart. Because here I was in my head worrying about mouse tracking in general, because I was like, okay, well, you know, if I'm going to have my model over here, it's probably going to be based off of where the model is. So then that probably means that, like, I'll have to like reverse all the the numbers, and then if I have to reverse all the numbers, then I'm gonna have to like do like math, and then I'm gonna have to make sure that it doesn't break and like reverse, and then look at what happened. I don't have to worry about that because it's all centered off this main the main monitor, which is great. And then it's over there, like cut off, but you can still see the whole of the model. It's like, holy shit, when something is made by somebody who actually uses it and wants to use it and wants other people to use it, it's like a good program. Fuck you, PNG Tuber Plus. Sorry, it's abandonware, so I can say that pretty freely at this point. Like, whoever made it, like, totally left it alone and, like, dipped. But also, small, come closer. Hold on. Hit. Hang on. Hit. I'm like the biggest content creator who uses this program. Apparently. So, yeah. Shh. Don't say nothing too loud. But like, I think it's pretty cool. Hell, it's weird, cause like technically, in a roundabout sort of way, I am like bigger than the person that made this program. You would think that like a program like this would be more sought after, but it's not. So like, it's weird. It's very strange, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. I just think that's really cool. That like, I don't know. I feel like this software, which has been recommended to me a couple of times, is like well known, but nobody really uses it. You know. There we go. All right, back to normal. But it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's definitely cool. Yeah. Do I have anything else to say? I don't actually know. This is called Rahi Tuber, so RAHI Tuber. Yeah. And it's made by Rahisaurus, which is another they're like a Twitch content creator. And they have VODs on YouTube, but they only have like 100 subs, which is really surprising. But also, to be fair, most of the coverage of this program is like, you didn't hear it from me, but like, it's kind of hot garbo. Also on the puck thing, I made her a fursona. What? That's the wrong buttons. I made her a fursona. She's the one that put all the input in on it. She wanted to be a panther. She wanted to be a Black Panther. So I made her a Black Panther. With the earrings and things. Like that model of her is her. Yes! Yes!
Cute.
More! Isn't that great? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it fits so well. Ugh, all right, I have to turn off all my toggles. But yeah, it's... What was I on about? Besides Puck? What was I talking about? What's on that? Oh, also, I have to do, like, work for her model, too, at some point. She'd ask me for things. Thank you, Catnip, for the 2. You too can pet the dog by sending me money. Do it. Do it. Do it. Send me money. Oh my god. Like, you guys sit here for free, like, every day. And what? Like, you can't give me, like, $5? Like, oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's great. Oh, hi, Hollowed. Good time for your show. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, you sit there and like watch me for free and you're broke? Like, get a job. That is rich coming from me. That is horrendously rich coming from me. Fuck. No, I'm just giving you guys shit. You guys are good. Don't worry. Oh, isn't this great? Oh, wait. Hollowed wasn't here for it. Hold on, guys. I feel a sneeze coming on. Chew. It's not much of a change, but it's funny. Oh my god. It's just funny to. It's just fun to do that. Okay, so being entirely truthful with that. So when it comes to the shirt, it's actually 3 separate layers. We're talking about the model. So the Paladin logo is its own thing. The color is its own thing. And then the line art is its own thing, all separated and like saved into one PNG. And then it's separate also from the chest, obviously, as I can. So the reason I did that was purely because, hey, if I ever like want to change my shirt, I should leave it separate. Or, hey, you know, if I wanted to do like separate physics, I should do that. Sorry, Fox. Spirit, I'm sorry. So as a joke, I like went, I wonder if in a toggle I could make it so that it like takes the shirt off. It does. Every no. Well, now I can make my disgusting body noises rewarding and clicker train you into being more attentive when I sneeze or cough or burp. I hope I do a good job hiding burps. I don't, that's gross. It's not very ladylike, is it? But yeah, so now oh my, hold on. Yay! More!
Sneeze again, smile.
More! Okay. And I will. Hold on, you gotta get close. Hold on, get closer. Hang on. Get like real close. Get like real close. So I did after learning that I could do that, I thought it was really funny. So I did debate with myself separating the lower half as well into like another thing. I didn't do that. Peggy 16 mostly, kind of, sort of. But it is a thing I can. Oh, hey, my eye breaks. See that? That's fun. You want me to sniff you? Yeah, hold on. Heh. You sort of smell like a back. Fucking shit. We're gonna have a good time with this model, let me tell you. Hold on. Come back around. Hang on. Hold on a sec. Hang on. Hold on. Almost there. Kind of. There we go. But yeah, and just to further up more more about the model in general. So my entire bottom half is separate. So my entire body can get swapped out. My arms are obviously their own things as well, which allows me to do the hold arm pose and the hand up pose, and then I change out that one and I change out this one. Now, I will be honest, there may occasionally be a moment where I lapse and become biblically accurate, and I do a this. I apologize if you witness horrors beyond your wildest imagination. My bad. It's purely how the toggles work. Because again, like I said, with these, how I can combo them into each other, like that. It's simply like turning them on and turning them off. So technically what's happening is I'm turning on a separate arm entity here and then turning on another two entities here, and it doesn't hide that one. So yeah. I'm just warning you that occasionally there may or may not be a horrific button like situation that happens where I break everything. Oh, actually, I can because I did save the project. Maybe another time, not right now, just because, like, you know, trying to keep the magic like a little bit alive. How many arms can I have? That's a good question. Hold on. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one hides this one. Yeah, okay, so these two hide those. That can do that. Those can both be on at the same time. And no. Okay, so this one actually hides my underarm too. Okay, good to know. Huh. That's something I can fix. All right, I can fix that, yeah. I think all I have to do is when I hit this button to make sure to hide that one. So yeah, that's the thing I can do. That's cool. There's also like other toggles that I can set up that are like a very scary, if I'm being honest. So like I can set up interval like what is it? I can set up interval toggles that I don't have to press. They just happen well on an interval. So, you know, it's kind of part of the word. But the thing I was trying to get it to do was like, oh, hey, every once in a while have my character like look at people and then go back to eye tracking. But it was weird and I didn't like it, and it kind of like removed a lot of control over my emoting. So then I settled for the lock eyes bit. This one here. Biblically accurate toggle where I spread a billion glowing arms. I mean, technically not impossible. Very possible. I would just have to set it so that they don't hide each other, but then I still have something that can hide all of the arms. Again, once my stream deck, thank you again, Hollowed, gets here, or I order one, because again, I've been debating, like, which one do I want? Do I want this one? Do I want that one? Do I want this one? Do I want that one? Do I want 30 buttons? Do I want 15 buttons? Do I want this one? Oh, this one has, like, kind of bad reviews. Do I want this one? I don't know. I don't know which one I want. How much customization am I actually going to be able to get out of this model that I haven't even made yet? Now I have the model, so now I can start thinking of things. But now it's like, well, I can do so many things. I have endless possibilities. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to get. Ah! Ah! Oh, also, so my Fear one has like a little bit different eye tracking. It doesn't go down as much, in case you can't tell. It's mostly side to side, but the side to side is like a little bit more intense than regular, which is fun. So it's like, huh, huh, hee, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I do have to move the mouse over here because it is based on like me playing a scary game or something. So it's gonna lock over here more so than it's gonna do this. That's fun. We already know the smiley one because I get excited when I get pet. I'm like, yay! That's gaming. Got bored. I know I've already shown these off, but I'm showing them off again. Angry eyebrows that can then be swapped into confidence. Ce soir. You know what I mean? I also it was so fun yesterday actually because I kept being like, oh, how do I want to like walk in and like introduce myself? So that's where I came up with the arm and the. Why are you in my room? I love that I can look you up and down. I can be like, yeah, that's right. I'm judging you. That's what you wore? You're wearing that. I'm streaming for you today. Today's an important day for me, and you're wearing that? The fuck? Also, why is it small? Sorry. I have to get used to button. I have so many different more buttons now. The top 3 are obviously gaming, the pen, and then the lock eyes. I'm sorry. I had to. Again, the ability to just like the cat version is retired, actually. I am permadog. Demodog. Permadog. Because if I'm gonna keep adding more to this model, it is gonna get a lot. It is gonna be a lot. And I mean, mostly the only thing that really changed, besides clothing, my hair, and my face. Okay, a lot kind of changed, but I feel like character design wise, I'm pretty consistent. I just got. All right, so I'm gonna level with y'all for like another second. Not like I haven't been leveling this whole time. So the main reason for the departure of Cat is, so hi Doppel. So I did not like my toothpaste hair. If I'm being honest, it kind of wore off on me a little bit. And then when Silver came out in Deadlock, I really liked her hair, and I went, man, wish I could have her hair. And then I started thinking about it a bit more. I'm like, I could pull off a wolf. I could do this. Also, Doppel, I see you. Don't think I don't see you. The fuck? I can look you up and down now when you say the July update. I could be like, yeah? You're wearing that and saying July update? Yeah? You judging me? Sorry, I'm not judging you. What was that about? Oh, right, toothpaste hair. And then when you guys were all like, yeah, we would like to see you as a wolf, I was like, I could work with that. I can do that. So, and you will say that, yeah. Wait, that's my pen. I'm so used to that being like the other button. Hold on. This one. Yeah. I bet you will. Hey, stop. Hold on. Hang on. Hold up. Stop. Hold on. Stop. Get close. Oh, hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Double. Hey, so we were talking about it. Any insider info on when that new update's coming out for Atlas? What am I gonna do with my fursuit head? I'm gonna keep it. It's a memento. I am gonna need a new one though, and that's gonna be a lot of money that I don't have. So, it may be a minute or two before I start going to like public events again. Oh shit! Yay! 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 It's a tiny hand, but that's okay. Ugh. But yeah, what's the smile? What's the fucking smile? Come on, dude, let me in on this shit. Come on. Come on. You can trust me. And my chat, mostly. I don't know about that Vorkson guy. He's a little shady, but you know what? You can trust the rest of us. What's with the smile? Stop smiling at me! I hope it's soon. I want to play it again. I miss it. I miss Atlas. I wanted to play it today, but Democracy said Mystria, which I'm also okay with. Mostly. Okay, I can kind of break my eyes a little bit, but not too much. That's okay. All right, and boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, boop. Hello, beep, hey, beep. Oh, beep. Hello. Wait, can I go back to that? Boop. Hey, hey, beep, boop. There we go. I gotta. Oh, also another thing that I have learned about this software that I will also have to play with at some point is that you can actually set up like HTTP support. So like a web page can like interact with the model, I guess. I didn't completely understand it, if I'm being honest, but apparently there are things that I can set up toggles and animations and things that like if you guys donate or you guys do something, like it would like pop up. Also, I gotta add Catnip's money. How much is that? He's 5. Okay, gotcha. Plus 5. Is that just the calculator? Yes, it is. All you can say is he is working on it. That's good. Okay, I can live with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. That's not too bad. It'd be nice if we were first. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. We got plenty of things going on. He's ready to say when it'll come out. You will announce it. Okay. Well, I figured. I'm excited. I feel like it's been a while. How long has it been since we played Atlas, actually? Let me double check. I haven't, like... When was our last Friday night Atlas? Those are videos. I'm scrolling through videos. Monster Hunter, Terraria, Hightail, Drawing, Hightail, Mystria, Moria. It was definitely like December. Yeah. Listen, you voted and we listened. Smormu is the new smiling friend. Yeah. Okay, that was 2 months ago. Really, 2 months ago? Seriously? I mean, I guess that tracks. Because then we played Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is fun. And then I did animation, apparently. And then I played Monster Hunter, hunting and drinking monsters to stay conscious and questionably sane. Sounds about right. After hours, after hours, after hours. Oh, the move was like a month ago. Wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I like that you can see my life and times through my streaming because I stream every fucking day. Jesus Christ. I have a problem. But yeah, when I worked at Puck's show. That's right. I remember that. Now I'm just going through the all my lives. Damn, it sucks that I like got sick during the Halloween event. That kind of blows. That's okay. All right. So I say enough of the yammering on my end. Let's like play a video game. How about that? Sound good? We cool with Mystria? I think we're cool with Mystria. I'm gonna close all of these. And then all of those. I'm gonna leave that one open because that's my calculator for my donations. And then we're gonna hit the button. And your dad just walked in. Well, hopefully your dad is chill with it. Oh, check this out. Boop. Now I'm down here. And I can take my controller and... Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, where's the audio? And we can play our game. So check it out. I can still move the mouse around, and I will still move around, which is great. Now, I may be looking at you, but I'm going to be looking mostly at the game. Image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be... Oh, that's my TV. I forgot. That's a thing, actually. Oh, does it work if I have my controller? Achoo! Oh, it does. Can't really see much, but that's okay. Alright, and... Oh! Cutscene. Hey, Reina. Hey, Sydney, do you have a minute? No. Leave. Leave. Can I change my familiar? I wouldn't want to change Noki. I like Noki. Noki's my actual cat. I wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. Oh boy, I can't wait to not care. I'm only being rude because she denied me to go to the start. Now you can see my mouse moving when I move. She said no to going on a date with me, and I'm upset over it. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do, is there? There will be a big community feast for everyone to enjoy. Will there? Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up. Badger, I think that's your cue. And there will even be a dance. If there's anyone you want to ask. Well, I would ask you. Congrats, Hollowed. You are now clicker trained. Anytime I sneeze from now on, everyone's gonna be like, "Whoo!" Sneezer training is working. I know it is. It's great. How can I help? Sure. Oh, well, you had something in mind, didn't you? The Harvest Festival is held at this time of year because it coincides with the Queen Berry harvest. Whoop. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mystria, and only for a short time, do they? Then they just up and disappear, like breath of spring. It's like magic. And they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them, are they? If you could help to collect some queen berries over the next few days, there's our gimmick. There's our thing for the month. Okay, yeah, definitely. That'd be a huge help. There's even a prize for who collects the most. Thanks, Sydney. With your help, I know this will be the best harvest festival yet. Will it? Well, at least it's raining, so I can just, like, immediately... Who wants my attention? Cranberry! Thank you for your shipment of fresh cranberries. Try out this recipe for cranberry juice. If you have any leftovers. Sweet. Cool. I want to start putting stuff away. I have so much garbage in my inventory. I also have to do stuff for... I'm gonna start putting everything in here. The food storage thing of food storage. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with the flour. Hi, Naoki. Okay. I don't think the chickens want to come out on a rainy day like today. Chicken 1, chicken 2, chicken 3. Chicken 1, chicken 2, chicken 3. Cool. I will gladly take the shiny beads. I actually need a lot of those. Thought I had more. I swear I had more. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Let's go look for things. What were they called? the stuff. The queen berries, I think they're called. You gotta go find those. Oh, there's a thing. I got shards. Alright, well, where do I find these so-called queen berries? Water chestnut, water chestnut. Do a little bit of fishing. Sweet. Yeah. Eat it. Thank you. Lamprey. And a queen bear. Oh. I get it. I bet they don't grow. It's just part of you doing activities. See, I have the added benefit of having fur, so I don't have to think about that. This is Fields of Mystria. It is Stardew Valley if it was not as dark. It's weird to think that Stardew Valley is like a dark game. What is this? Fog Orchid. Cool. There's stuff. Unidentified thingy. I got another queen berry. I wonder how many queen berries I could get from doing like the mines. Probably a lot. Fish. Razorback. And a perch. Oh, aren't there perches in like, what is it? That one Wii game. You know the Wii fishing game? You know the one I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, Baylor. After the rest of the market day, I like to relax. Do you? Plum slices. Am I full up? I am full up. Alright, so now I just need... Oh, you know what I don't have? Scoot it, losers. I need a better watering can. My blacksmithing skill is off the charts. And then also... Honestly, probably a hoe at this point. Not that I usually use it, but, like, might be good to have. Ta-da! Apparently, I dropped it. Get out of my inventory. But... I want the hoe. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, moving on. I mean, I could go do... Hi, Sheba. And a high shadow. Could oh, wait. Silver ore. Cool. I can go do that right now. Off we go. I'm cool giving it away. That's fine. Holy shit. It's popping in here. What's up, home slice? Silver ore. Fine quality, too. I should be able to make this last a while. Okay. Cool. Hi, Ulrich. Fucking hunk. Give me a second. Okay, I'm good. Hey, Sydney, I'm here to help. So yell if you need something, but not too loud, or March will get mad. Can you have one conversation with me that isn't just like about your brother? I've got a line on a new deal, but times of the essence. Buy your leave, Sydney. What? Needs drugs and you have wolves in your pocket. Yeah? Seems like just yesterday I was taking over the Harvest Festival kitchen from my mother. I couldn't have been prouder. Now, what is like her bathrobe ass outfit? Josephine, usually you wear like cute shit. This is silly. And now it's Raina's turn to run the kitchen. How time flies. Yeah, you're old. That was mean. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Oh, alcohol. Yay. My favorite. Hello, children. Luna moth at the museum is so green. Did you know that the Luna moth doesn't actually eat? It uses the energy it stored up when it was a caterpillar. That's weird. Queen berries, huh? I bet they're important if you want to be the next queen. Yeah? I mean, it's right there in the name. Sure. Oh, I'm 2 hearts with her now. Cool. Mr. Errol showed me the Aldarian sword you brought to the museum, Sydney. Is it really from the War of the Lilies? That's so cool. That sounds like England. Hi, Valen. Sydney, you look well. I hope you're keeping warm. Yeah. In this rain? Yeah, sure. Keeping as warm as I can. Sweet. Okay, I see the Queenberry angle, honestly. Oh, Caldaris. Hey, Caldaris. The smell of the rain on fallen leaves and wood smoke wafting through the air. How wonderful. Okay. Good talk, dude. Oh. My broccoli's done. I can't pick it up. Pollock I have. Grayling I don't have. Perch I don't have. Razorback do have. Lamprey don't have. I mean, yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. Well, yeah. 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 Broccoli! My favorite. I actually don't like broccoli at all. I don't actually know where the Krobus is. I don't know if there is one. I know that the statue can be fucked. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. I had another... No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, it's already 6 p.m. Jesus. Broccoli is a built. What? What kind of pickles are you eating that they're better than broccoli? Ew. I mean, other way around. That broccoli is better than pickle. I love pickles. Pickles are great. Except for sweet ones. I don't like sweet pickles. I like dill pickles. Dill pickles are good. Alright, we're doing the loop again. Perfect. You. Get caught. Yes. Yes. You're mine. Ha! And... Also mine? It might be a little too far away. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, you want it. Dude, broccoli's nasty. What are you guys talking about? Cucumber is tasteless as hell. What? Where the fuck are you guys getting your cucumbers? Hey, put some salt on there. Yeah, like a solid, like a good healthy cucumber is like awesome. That was my favorite part of the salad I used to get at my hibachi place is like the cucumber. Cause that with the what is it? Fuck, what is it? The ginger sauce that they would serve with it. That's it. Is like I miss it. It's like the one thing that I do miss. Yeah, cooked vegetable? Gross. No, I eat that shit raw. I don't like cooked vegetables. Like a mushy carrot makes me want to puke. Like that shit's just nasty. There will be no changing of my mind. I also just don't like vegetables in general. Like I like lettuce and like shredded carrots. That's about it. Come on, you little rat. There you go. Where'd that other fish go? No, I like regular, like regular uncooked carrots. There's almost no nutritional value. Good. Yeah. Awesome. It's there to be water to deliver the delicious dressing that I put on it. Got a real Asmongold over here. Well, if you remember my old room. Ew, Shad, get out of my inventory. All right, well, that's a lot to sell, actually, which is pretty sweet. And how many berries? I got 7. It's not horrible. What'd you get me, Noki? Nothing? The fuck, Noke? You're supposed to get me stuff, like, every day. How's your deal? Sleepy Time Junction, yay. Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody so tired they can barely fall. Holy shit, I made money. Dunk. Well, I gotta go bring Shad over to the museum first. Let's go hand feed my steamed broccoli. Nasty. I'm never making that. New fishing rod. Cool. And oh, yeah. Mysterious rock. Ancient gold coin. Ew. I want no part of that. There we go. There we go. You gotta love it. Oh, I got a free wheat seed. I gotta go get more stuff. So then eventually I can make the like barn and get like animals and stuff. Never put broccoli in my goddamn mac and cheese. Fuck yeah! You put chicken and or bacon and or breadcrumbs in that shit. Anything else? Fuck you. Maybe lobster if you're crazy. Also, have a good night, Jedra. Every day that passes, I see you grow Wario to your power, Sydney. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Moving on. How much new shit do I keep getting that, like, I just... Tuna... No. Ew. What? No. What are you, crazy? Oh, shit. Fuck. I've come to hand feed you. Eat, eat, eat. Very good. Oh, he's gonna get a powerful girlfriend, let me tell you. Wait! I have enough, I have enough, I have enough, I have enough. Where are they? There they are. I have enough. We gotta go to the chicken statue. Off we go. Forward! Oh, buffalo. Oh, buffalo sauce on mac and cheese is so good. Stop making me hungry. I already ate. I had a burger, like, during pre-stream. I, like, devoured that fucking thing. Wait, where's the chicken statue? Did I pass it? Must have done. Y'all got me distracted over here. 10 beads. What? Oh, it gave me a thing for a dog. Dog? What is this? You can now equip this cosmetic in the pet menu. Can I give that to Noki? I love this game. I love this game. This game is like my favorite game ever. I fucking love this game. Big LL Ginger, Bofer, and Sydney too. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't pick any of them up. Hold on. And then we have to go into town and we have to buy stuff and then we have to go into the mines. That's the angle for today. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Moving on. Salmon mecha. Stop. Gross. Kildaris, did I already talk? I did talk to you. Stop trying to put like fish in that shit. You only put lobster. It's chicken or lobster, one of the two. And you don't get lobster from anywhere else other than New England. Fuck off. You guys are talking. Dell tells me you're working on a new project. A belt buckle? Yeah. Dell had the idea to make it into a dragon's head belt buckle. What the fuck is I am saying? Where the jaw is a hinge. It's a pretty interesting challenge. She didn't offer to pay you, right, March? You know she doesn't have any money. Fair. At least he knows. Do I get relationship cutscenes with my chickens? I fucking hope so. Rice seed, onion seed. I have pumpkins growing. I have wheat seeds growing. 9 days? I don't know if that's the move. Orange sapling, but will only fruit in the fall. What? Let's get more of those. More of these. Money! Yep. Goodbye, money. See you another time. I can ask Reese to come by and take a look at your shelf. It wouldn't wiggle like that. Oh, they're talking. I was like, what fucking shelf are you talking about? I don't have a shelf. Although, thank you, Lupachi. I appreciate that. I put in a lot of work to make this work. By that, I mean I am using somebody else's program. Hi, Adeline. I was at the museum and I stopped by in my tracks. I've never seen anything like the transparent jellyfish. It's so shimmery and ethereal. I wonder if Lewis can make a dress like that. I bet he can't. I think the best way to check up on townsfolk would be to use your royal spine. What? Maple? I don't have anything like that. Right. That's what we want them to think. Okay. Taylor? I'm just counting Tesserae, Sydney. Let me know if I can be evade. Alright. Yeah, he's counting his money. I see you. Mac and cheese on a bacon wrapped hot dog? Had me until you said hot dog. I actually don't like hot dogs at all. Okay, well, to be fair, I like corn dogs. We've gone over this before. I like corn dogs. I don't like regular, like American hot dogs. I like kielbasa's. They're good. With nothing on them. It's technically from a hot dog, but even still. But it's because when I was, when I was a pup, get it? See, I've told this story before. Damn it. I'm so more into like animating myself than actually playing the game. When I was a pup, I used to have to make dinner for me and my brothers. And the only thing I could make as a pup of like 12 was boiled hot dogs. Let me tell you, that shit almost every night eventually makes you very sick of hot dogs. And then only in very specific conditions, aka conditions where the hot dog is not the mainstay of what you're eating, do I actually enjoy eating a hot dog. Like corn dogs. I really like corn dogs. Actually, my fondest memory, even though it's not that like distant ago, was the Disney trip before the one I took while I was a streamer. Me and my brother were waiting for my mom and my other brother to get off a ride. So while we were waiting, we're like, hey, let's go get like a snack or something. So then we went over to like a little kiosk and we got like mini corn dogs. And they were really good. And it was just like really pleasant for the two of us just to like be sitting in Disney atmosphere, snacking on something, taking a breath and just relaxing. Something that we never really got to do in the before 4 times. Because back in the day when we used to go to Disney all the time, which makes me sound more rich than I am. We were fake rich. There's that fucking jellyfish again. Oh, right. I was supposed to go to the mines today. That's definitely not happening. Shit. I mean, at least I'm fishing. I'm just kind of like mindlessly fishing. I was supposed to like be productive today. What's for a sapphire? I should have one. Money. I wish I picked it up ahead of time. Oh, only 100? But back when we used to go to Disney all the time, we were like at the behest of my father. And so most of the time that was like everything that he wanted to do. And he was one of those like, we gotta go here by this time. We gotta be over here by this time. We gotta be over here by this time. We have to do this, this, this. We don't have enough money to spend on snacks here. So we're gonna get stuff outside of the parks. And like, we'll never get anything inside the park and we'll never like sit down anywhere because we have to go here, go here, go here. We have to optimize the fuck out of this day. And it's like, oh my God. Relax, dude. It is not that deep. Which pretty consistently after, like the 2 times that we have gone, me and my mom, and my brothers, just us. Does Baylor accept cash? Does it get? He might, if I could give money. I don't think I can. But every time that we've gone now, it's like we make it a big point to just be like, we're just gonna chill. You know what? We're just gonna relax. That's all we're gonna do. We're not gonna be crazy all over the place. We're gonna get on what we can get on, and we're gonna have a good time. That is all we care about, and that is all that we fucking do. And it has made enjoying Disney, at least again the 2 times that we've been since, all the more fun. Because I'm not as like stressed out of my mind. Excuse me? Fuck. Hell? What's the point of the hoe? Fuck? Do I need the shovel? But that's also something I've admittedly been giving a lot of shit to Puck over too. Is she has this like, it's a very modern thing, and maybe you guys run into it too, is like the TikTokification of doing things and like events and stuff. Dude, same, actually. You guys got me thinking about mac and cheese. And there's like, I already ate today, so I cannot get mac and cheese. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, so what's the point? Hold on. So what's the point of the hoe? Oh. I have to dig up the grass to hoe the earth. Well, that's silly. Honestly, it's... No, I'm tired. Don't be tired. Eat some trail mix. There you go. Where it's like... I don't know, at least Puck does it, so I kind of pointed out when she does. Like, instead of hearing about a place and going, oh boy, I wonder what it's like, it's, let's watch a whole video telling us everything that we can do there and see if we want to go or not. Which for me, kind of like takes me out of it a little bit. It's like, well, you know, I would like just the adventure of like going into the unknown and not knowing what is around every corner and what's like available. Because then what's already happening is like I'm making decisions in my brain of like, well, I already don't want to do that. I already don't want to do that. I don't have any interest in this. Instead of just going and being like in the moment, you know what I mean? And that's kind of like the same thing that happens like at Disney. I watch like a lot of Disney content creators actually, and mostly just because I like Disney facts. I don't care about like new rides or anything like that. But it's like I'm trying to think of the words for it. Oh, I have things to sell. Hold on. Yeah. Rock Bass I can sell. Razorback I can sell. Shad I didn't bring over to the museum because I totally forgot to. Sturgeon. Transparent jellyfish. Heather. Leafhopper. Chillipede. Gold coin. But like Disney... It's kind of like the same thing with like guide culture and video games too. Is like Disney is for so many people solved, right? And that's like a huge problem. Is like all of the Disney secrets and the fun things that you can do at Disney that like get taken away because a TikToker will talk about it, and then everybody will keep trying to do it day in and day out because they saw it and they think it's like the coolest thing ever. It's the whole reason why, like the, who is it? The like Toy Story people don't do the Andy is coming thing anymore, right? They used to do that. If like, you know, you were taking a picture with them or something and it's like, oh, hey, Andy's coming. Like they'll like fall over and be like, eh. And they used to do that. They don't do that anymore because now everybody does it. And a lot of the time it's really awkward for the people who are there or the workers that are there because they're like, we're technically not supposed to do that anymore because it can damage the costumes. Hey, bear kill. Which is why that's a problem, by the way, is that like, of course, laying on the ground in like a really obtuse outfit is of course going to cause problems for the outfit. That is a lot of money because it's made by Disney. It's technically not theirs either. Well, that was a full ass broccoli. And of course it's going to be an issue. But it's like, it's that. Same thing with like, oh, hey, there's a secret, you know, line at this thing that's like super cool and awesome. Everybody knows about it now, you know? And I try to avoid that as best as I can. I don't know, I like mystery. I like just kind of like figuring things out on my own. I am mostly just talking out my butt at this point, though, to be fair. Oh, I have a yam. A sweet potato. Okay, does anybody remember that fucking book that was like about yams. There was a book about yams when we were kids. Was there not? There was a yam book. Oh shit, I'm at 3 hearts with Adeline. That's pretty sweet. I'm almost at 4 hearts with Celine. I need to give her something. I have a tulip. Hold on. I need that 4 heart. Me and Celine are going steady. She's my Aerith. I mean, me and Caldaris pretty much have like the same vibe going on, but you know, it's like he's taken a while to turn human. It's cool. History is an abundant place in my time. I am glad to hear it is still so. See, he doesn't like talking to me. Yeah, there's a yam book. There was a book about yams. It was like a fable about yams. I swear, like it was a thing. I swear to God. Quest for pudding. Hi, Adeline. I'm writing some grand proposals to pass along to the capital, and I thought I might as well do it outside. The weather is so pretty in the fall, and it's my last chance to work out outdoors before winter puts me back in the office. Oh, my sweetheart, I've come for you with a tulip. The kids really look up to you, Cindy. I overhear them debating whether or not you make an honorary member of the Dragon Guard. Dell's never asked me to join. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh, and I came over here to give you a flower. Let's go! Hoot, 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 hoot. Can we get some woos in chat for the 4-star heart? I'll wait to see the woos before I woo. That lima beans? Never a book about yam. I'm gonna Google this. Hold on. This is getting Googled. Children's book about yams. No. African-styled children book about a man who has a yam and trades it for increasingly better items, but ends up with a yam at the end of the book. Yes. No, they understand. Talk and Unshanti legend? The fuck? Thinks he's heard a yam talk. Now he's off to the village to tell the chief in his delightful Ashtani. But it's a book. There were no talking yams at all. No, there was no talking yams. Congo boy trades a root for an increasingly better items. This is a children's book. No, it's not. It's different. Are there woos happening? There we go. Oh, woo! There you go. All right. Shadow, I personally give you, now that I'm part of the Wolf Clan, like a fucking furry I am. You in fact have permission to a woo. I give the cat permission to a woo. You may have the privilege I never had. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, we were supposed to go into the mines. That's right. Is it a VeggieTales book? No. It was not. No, there was also one... God, I feel insane talking about it. There was one where it was like... It's like the same vibe, right? No, you have the privilege to a woo. Shadow, I give you the privilege. You have the awoo card. Ace, you also have the awoo card. Everybody, when they're in my chat, has the awoo card. I give you all permission to awoo. Awoo's for everybody. Alright. Well, my chests are all full. Get it? Again, not much of a difference. Right, let me go into the museum. The other book that I wanted to mention. There's like another children's book. That was like, it was about like a mosquito, and the mosquito was like telling lies. You know, like Johnny, yes, papa, telling lies, no, papa, that shit. It was like telling lies, and eventually everyone like wised up to him telling lies. So they're like, you piece of shit, fuck you in particular. And because they were like, fuck you, you piece of shit, now people slap mosquitoes because that's why they like buzz in your ear. And it was like African inspired art. It was a really cool book. I liked it. Is that like a thing that you guys remember, or am I just crazy? Mine time. Mine time. Time to mine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, mine time. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be ideal. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be ideal. I got a gem shard caterpillar. I got a crystalline cricket. That'll make Luke happy. Woo! That was a bomb! Please explode. There we go. Oh shit, it's a mimic. Thank you, mimic. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you, you little rat. You little rascal! Bro, are you sucking my paws right now? Hell yeah! Yeah! Pets! Pets! Yes! Oh. Should I add an awoo like thing for when people donate? I should do like a $5 awoo. I should do that. That'd be great. Holy shit, the jump scare though. Thank you. Thank you, Gold Demon. Holy fuck. That's how I see your name pop up. I forget who that is. I think that is just Gold Demon, right? That's you? Hope so. Anyways, off to add that to the calculator. Awooga. Awooga, awooga, awooga. Awooga, awooga, awooga. Isn't it great that you can still see me like clicking on things when I'm like over here instead of just me being like, hold on guys, I'm clicking on something. Now I move. Now you can see me be like, hold on, hang on a minute. Hold on. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Hot dog. The legendary hot dog. The only hot dog that I like, actually. Because we talked about that a second ago. How much I don't like hot dogs. Mine. Ah! Where's the thing? Does he have like a area of effect attack? Should draw myself eating mac and cheese. That sounds almost like you asking me to draw myself buying fucking Wonder Bread. You gotta be real cautious there. Look at that gold chest. I want it so bad. Whoa! What's his problem? Holy shit. That guy dropped a lot. Rock root. Root of rock. Rock root! Fruit of Rock. What is this? Crystal Rose? Steven Universe in my video game? Ooh, I'm already tired? Jeez. Ooh. Oh my god! This guy is special. You're roping Chad in on this? Ace, you're really roping Chad in on this? Oh, do I not have enough energy? Where's that potato gratin? Here it is. Ooh! Give me a lot of stamina, actually. I do unironically think that, like, mining is my favorite activity in this game. If I did that, if I drew myself like eating mac and cheese, I'm telling you right now, entirely for the bit, for the disgusting bit, I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, study up on as much fetish art as possible, specifically to like give it all the fetish art coding that it would need, but not make it be fetish art. I know that's like a weird thing to say, but I think it'd be really funny. It's like that one reference that like Wick sent to me forever ago, that he wanted when he won the Spleef tournament, and I had to let him know. I'm like, dude, that's, you just sent me fetish art. And he's like, what? No, it's just a furry eating a burger. I'm like, yes, it's fetish art, my guy. Do you not see, like, the stinky, sweaty paws that this character has and, like, the muzzle? You're telling me that you think that this image is, like, innocent? But I guess at the same time, there are people like Wick and like Puck who are too innocent of the internet. Oh my god. I had to, I don't know if people remember, but I did mention it when I was designing Puck's PNG tuber model for what she has right now. She wears like a striped shirt, and I had to warn her. I was like, hey, so you might get compared to like Chris Chan if you wear that with your little badge. And she's like, who's that? I'm like, there's no way you don't know who that is. I was like, for real, there is no way you are telling me you do not know who Chris Chan is. And she's like, I don't. I gotta go. Rockwall. Holy shit, what are those? Monster shell. Large essence stone. I need that. Oh, I might pass out. Uh-oh. Please. Let me out of here. Please. Please. Okay. Uh-oh. Run! Run, bitch, run! You're gonna pass out! You only have 30 minutes? No! Oh, I'm so screwed! Oh god, I have 20 minutes! No, I'm gonna pass out! Now run! I haven't done that. I haven't done that in forever. Oh shit, today's the Harvest Festival. Oh no, today's the Harvest Festival! Oh shit. I overslept. Oh, is that all that happens? Do I lose money? I'm like, fine. Holy shit, the amount of silver I have. Oh, hi, Raina. Sydney, are you as excited as I am? Today's the Harvest Festival. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. It's like the Harvest Festival or something. Like, oh my god. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. Here you go. Thanks, Sydney. I'd better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Are you? Didn't want to see me when we went to the fucking, like, you know, the fucking the falling star bit. Watch it with a fucking... There's a Fox. There is no way that you do not know who Christian is. Water and soil. Sydney. The seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it, and I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very particular. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? I'd be very appreciated. My pumpkins! Oh my god, my pumpkins. Wheat. What? I've got what? This music is like going crazy. Chat, Chat, beam all of Christian's history into fucking Spirit's mind. Now, go, beam. Who's messaging me? Badger, I like that. Badger, I think that's fantastic. Moving on. Vision of such. Ah! For someone who played only... Oh.
Would you recommend this game for someone who played only a couple hours of Stardew Valley?
Yes. I will say that this game is a lot more chill than Stardew Valley actually is. Also, Jesus, Catnip, out here with the dollar redos today. But yeah, no, I highly recommend this game. It's like, all right, here's Sid's take. I've done this take before about the game, but this is like my truest take on Fields in general. Is like, Stardew Valley is a fantastic game that centers mostly on like the idea of like having a good life in a quiet town, and a lot of its systems are built around like kind of getting to know the people in the town, right? It's kind of how it works. And most people have like depressing backstories or trauma or problems. Like, everybody in that small town is kind of a piece of shit, honestly, in their own special way, right? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, and also the farming is just like fun, but the turnaround that happens when you play this game, Field specifically, is that you're not just a, you know, like a minimum wage employee at some like dead end corporate soul sucking job who then escapes into the like whatever, like the countryside specifically to like take over your grandfather's farm, and then that's the whole bit, is that you're there as a farmer. It's more so you are actually an adventurer. You are specifically an adventurer who is tasked with like repairing a town. Like the town gets damaged in an earthquake, and to facilitate like, you know, the like repairing of the town, they're like, hey, Adventurers Guild, can you send a person out to come help us? And the Adventurers Guild's like, sure. And then they send you. And then that is your job, is that they give you the farm as like land to sleep on, but it's not necessarily your job to farm. And you're actually rewarded, as we see with the queen fruit, right? They actually reward you for doing other activities besides farming. And everyone in the town, besides like one or two people, is like super nice to you. No one's like treating you like shit. Some people are like, okay, I have things to do. You're kind of in my way. And the more that you talk to them, they're more like, oh, okay, you know, I don't hate you as much. Which is nice that they have like a healthy balance of people who are just happy to see you and also like, you know, have lives and don't always want to talk to you, which is nice because that's like it's a little more realistic. Especially when you're there to help, which is a nice atmosphere, like an atmospheric addition to the game as well. There's a harvest festival today. The bounty of nature is indeed worth celebrating. He's sparkling. Is he becoming human? I want to fuck the dragon. I'm sorry, I want to fuck the dragon. Achoo! That sneeze is for Caldaris. No one else. Oh, I do need to give somebody a sapphire. But yeah, no, I do actually like recommend this game, like wholly. It's been an absolute delight. The one thing that pisses me off is I can't sit in the chairs. All right, let's go into town. See what we can get up to. I swear to God, if it turns into like a Prince moment from like Beauty and the Beast where he like gets less hot the second he's not a dragon, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, fuck. 3. Okay. Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Yay. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, oh boy. Woo! Oh, woo! Can I get some woos in chat? Oh, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up, and we're ready to announce the winners for this year's festival. So without further ado, more like a woo. I'm sorry. In third place, Maple. Oh, shit. Can I come in first? I won! How much queenly authority does third place get me? None. Means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! And in second place... Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Wrong button! Fuck! Shit! Ass! Tits! Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Ayland? That piece of shit! Fuck you! Dude! I'm gonna bang your sister just out of spite. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. I keep like threatening to draw people pregnant over here. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this Harvest Festival wouldn't be possible. Happy Harvest Festival, everyone. Wee, yay, woohoo. Harvest Festival centerpiece, Harvest Festival arc. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That is big. Who wanted the thingy? Who wanted the thingy? Somebody wanted the thingy. Request for bait, request for cheat. Quest for Cuba. Why do you want cucumbers, Valen? Quest for tea. Tidestone. Sapphire. Oh, it's Hemlock. Hemlock wants one. All right, where's my boy Hemlock at? Hey, buddy. Hey, fantastic. What a pretty stone. I can see why Baylor likes them. On his last trip to the capital, he made it a point to bring back a keg of my favorite beer. I won't let something like that go unrewarded. Oh, sweet. I get you. I like how much you guys take to the woo bit. A mullet. Oh, I thought she wanted the haircut. My bad. She'll give me a chocolate bar? Hell yeah. Okay, people gotta stop giving me things. Spring sofa, sweet. Sure, Walnut. It's only Wednesday. Listen, you managed to collect so many berries despite being so busy. You deserve another reward for your excellent time management skills. Are you gonna give me one? There's no way I have to give like a crash course on who Chris Chan is right now. There is no way. You are sucking my paws. There's no way. Okay. Let's do the very basic breakdown. Okay, so Chris Chan was this person from... Can I pause? I can. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. So Chris Chan was a artist with very... I don't want to say severe. I don't think severe is the word. Because that sounds worse than it is. But it is kind of bad. Basically, he was an autistic artist who was obsessed with Pikachu and Sonic, and he created his own character named Sonic Chew, right? Sonic Chew. That's it. No, Mouse, you're good. You're good. There's just that your description is like, you know when you get like Italian ice or you get like some kind of like frozen beverage and like, or just something that's like frozen solid, like frozen ice cream. You're like eating frozen ice cream and you just kind of like get a little bit of the top off. That's what you just did. That's not even like the tip of the iceberg. That's like the water condensation on the whole of the ice cream right there. So I got you covered. Thought I heard someone. So Chris Chan is an autistic artist who liked Sonic and Pikachu, made his own character named Sonichu, made a medallion of the character's face. He then made a series of comics that were not very good, uploaded them all to DeviantArt, because of course he fucking did. Most of them were extremely graphic, self-insert, power fantasy, garbage that depicted real people in his real life as like nothing more than his you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm getting at here. It's very graphic. And because he was very present on YouTube, like on also I'm only using he pronouns because I'm talking about past tense Christian. He was a very large presence on both YouTube and DeviantArt, where he would talk about his own ideas and his own stuff. And eventually, throughout the years of him just being a fucking wild person, he assaulted his mom, transitioned, so now they are she, her, and has done a lot of fucked up shit that I cannot say. And I say a lot of shit on here. I can't say it. Cannot say half the shit that they've done. And now, last time I heard about them, they got arrested. And in the process of getting arrested, they were telling the police officer that Spider-Man and all these characters from like TV and media are going to cross over into the real world very soon. They said this to a real officer, like a real officer of the law, like actually arrested them, and then they were told that Spider-Man was gonna be real. So, yeah, yeah. And they are most well known for wearing a blue and red and white striped shirt with their medallion of Sonichu on it. And that's why. Hold on. So hang on. I can show you. Okay, yeah, here's like the most, everybody knows this image. Everybody's seen this image of Chris Chan. Whether you know you have or not, you've seen it. And then I'm gonna be an asshole for 5 seconds. Oh, what's her thing? Hold on. It's definitely in creator support. There it is. Yeah. Well, that's to tip her. I don't want to give her money. I buy her food. No, don't play her music. No, don't play her music. That's Puck. So this is Puck's Twitch channel. So I hope you can see why I warned her of being very careful with what she's doing. Because she's got the same striped shirt. It's even got a collar on it. Oh god. And also the medallion on her, the necklace she has. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah. Do not unpause that VOD. Why do you know that exact moment? That's like an hour in. The hell? The fuck, dude? Remember when you said that my content was more, oh, congrats, Sydney. Thank you enough for picking so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. I bet I did. I'm gonna eat. What a delicious looking Harvest Festival feast. Grab a plate. Hell yeah. Oh god, I just eat it? Can I? Oh, how much can I eat? Oh, I can just keep eating. You were there for the Ratchet and Clank, then talks got weird and slid back. I can't blame you. You hated the expedition? Good! You should! My garden was overflowing with heather this season. Right. That's a flower. That's a flower. I have so much now. You have to take some, please. Just gives me one. Okay, sure. Yeah, totally fine. Everybody needs to be aware of who Christian Western Chandler is. Jesus Christ, I can speak. Everybody needs to be aware. Because every day that you are not aware of their existence, the more potential you have of becoming them. It's Puck with a K. Like Berserk. Even though she says it's not from Berserk. There we go. You can find it in creator support in the Discord. Just because I couldn't find it when Googling her. So I don't know what her Twitch handle actually is. What? The streamer doesn't like watching other streamers? What? Which is true, actually. I don't. Even my own partner. She is not happy about. Who wants my attention? Pumpkin stew. Sweet. They're probably not too happy with me, the chickens. Pumpkin stew. Shadow, I don't know how you hear me say assaulted their mom and then also made graphic comics on the internet and not see what they did. Here, let's let them out. Sweet. Now they should all... Sydney 2 still doesn't like me. The fuck is Sydney 2's problem? Damn, Celine got that green heart. Alright, well, let me water my plants. And then we can go see the next stage of our heart event, I guess. What kind of monster, Catnip? Talking about Mugent? No. I have seen bits from that game, though. Specifically the one that happens if you, like, try to cheat a save file or, like, log out during combat. Because your summer is good. No, you don't have to take it so personally. You're fine. Just a regular monster. I like the regular monster, actually. I think the regular monster is very good. Sir Palo and Germa did noises for it. That's not surprise me. Also, how was work? Hello, how'd your day go? Day go good? We're gonna go up to the museum. I still have things that I have to go turn in. Or not? What? If you Tom screen, okay, that's pretty good. I always like a good Tom scream. A guava flavored one. I like the orange one and the strawberry one and the white one. Obligatory. But I do actually really like the white one. Actually, for my back when I used to work at Loomis with Logan, for Christmas, he got me a white monster. It's like a Christmas gift. You got some cheese? What? You got some cheese cut? What does that mean? Like actually, like you actually got like cut cheese? What kind of cheese? I like cheese. I shouldn't eat cheese, but I like cheese. Fuck you. Getting me a single wood, a fucking piece of wood. What is that? Don't sell the strawberry one? That's sacrilegious. That's stupid. They should. They should. That's so dumb. Can I go make stuff? Hold on. Hey, honey. I hear you're donating to the town food reserve, Sydney. I offered to make some of my famous rock cakes for the cause, but Adeline turned me down. I wonder why. Yeah, rocks. Can make 6. Yes, let's go. Rio Brazil. I love that one. Oh, the Rio Brazil one is fucking awesome. That one and the Viking berry ones. I love those. Those ones are really, really good. All right, well, the most important thing for me is a pickaxe and a sword. And you cut the cheese. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't get a thing on the silver pickaxe. Damn. Holy shit, the amount of stat points I have. Holy. All right, well, I'll be good for a mining expedition in the morning. Let me send them back inside. Good, they seem happy. Okay, dokie. Okay, dollar. Hi, Caldaris. Jesus. Are you tending your fields? Cultivating the land will yield many benefits. Thanks. You know, Hamlet, you do have a good point. Actually, there's a lot of food that's like that. Where it's just like, dude, how much did you want that? My archaeology is still like piss baby bad. Now it's kind of like the same. It's sort of like the same thing with like bows and arrows. It's like shooting a bow and arrow actively requires like a lot of science, actually. So for a human to just come up with to figure out like, yeah, if I put feathers on the back of this and like this kind of specific shape of like a point, and then this kind of wood, and then if I sharpen it this certain way and I use this kind of like drawstring, and when I shoot it, it like wiggles so it stays in the air and flies longer. Like, who fucking thought of that? What Fucking Bronze Age ass motherfucker came up with that shit. I wonder if the acidity of Mistral's soil is different when the codex was written. It would explain a lot. Okay. And now she's gonna... What we do know. Bronze Age autist. I mean, probably, yeah. No, I think we used to just, like, be way smarter than we are now. It's like that image of, like, the person and they're, like, a time traveler and they go back in time to, like, the Renaissance and they're like, hey, we have electricity. And they're like, huh? Birds have feathers, therefore the feathers would make my spear fly. Honestly... That's probably more accurate than what I was thinking. I'm over here thinking like smart shit. Is stream explode? No, stream's not explode. I hope not. Why is, wait, stream's exploding? How is stream explode? Stream's fine. On my end, are you guys okay? What's happening? What's going on? I don't want to be using this face before Halloween, honestly. Are we good? Are we okay? Are you guys okay? Hello? Don't leave me. It hiccuped. What? I don't want it to hiccup. Hiccup for a minute. That's not good. Stream exploded. Okay. Well, as long as it's not exploding anymore, I guess we can go back to playing the game. I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it, rocky with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a good wake-up call of nutrients. Sydney, could you add however much plant food you think is best? My own special blend. Let's add a pinch and go from there. Sensible. This seed has been so patient. We can be patient too. Now to water it. The seed has been dormant for so long that I think it'd be hard to overwater it, but the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. The book is no help. I can't translate this word here. Sydney, could you come think what it says? It's like we want to dampen the soil. Oh, I love this thing. Oh, this model is great. I'm so happy. Oh, hey, Greek. You'd better do it, Sydney. I'm too nervous. Sure you are. Fine, whatever. I'll just do everything. Come on, little seed. You can do it. Well, it's not gonna grow. It's not gonna gestate in like a day. I guess it's silly of me to think anything would actually happen right away. Yeah, dummy. Oh! Oh my, Sydney, it looks like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make the precise notes of everything we did while we can still remember. You don't mind, do you, Sydney? Not at all. Sure, totally. Yep. I'll put on a top pot of tea. Okay, cool. Oh, so I can sit in a chair during a cutscene, but I can't sit in the chair when I'm just like trying to hang out with people. Ha! Ha! Oh. My inventory is still full. That's actually why I came here. I need to make more buck. Sorry. I don't know what overcame me with that. Hold on. Ooh. Tiger swallowtail butterfly. It's kind of shit they ask Brennan in fucking Game Changer. Name that bird. A pigeon. That is a pigeon. Very good. I'll work on this. Sure. Sweet. And I leveled up a little bit. Ooh, got some wood back. Cool. All right. Hopefully now I can empty my fucking inventory for once. Holy shit. And then tomorrow, barring any adventurous bullshit, we gotta try and we gotta go into the mines. This is just temporary. At some point I'll pretty up the farm, but for now this is purely just like, holy fuck, I need stuff. I need like a place to put things. Ooh, rosemary. Thank you, Nuki. I should go either mine or... I'm gonna mine. I just need to burn my stamina. So I get the stamina upgrade. Plus, the more I, clean up the farm, the better. It's a worm. Redhead worm. Okay, good. All right, sweet. We can go back. After I drop that wheat. One of these has more wood in it. Never mind. There we go. Sleepy Time Junction. Whoa. Damn, we've only been live for 3 hours? What the fuck is that? Feels way longer. Maybe it's just because I've been yammering for a while. Oh shit, it's Raina's birthday. Oh fuck. I have to bring her something. And it's Friday night at the end. God damn it. What is Raina like? Do I even know? Oh good, I leveled up. The Walter White cookbook. Alright, I'm gonna sell that and that. Okay, no, I'm gonna go through town, go get the like morning food, the like soup. Oh, let me talk to Keldaris. Hey, Keldaris. I had missed experiencing sunny days such as this one. I enjoy the sun's warmth even in this form. Okay. I wish I could see my hearts with him. But I guess I really can't until I, like, unlock him properly. You want more soup? Yeah. I will buy her a hot toddy and give her the hot toddy. You remembered it was my birthday. Oh, thank you, Sydney. You're welcome. Bitch. The water balloon fish in the museum is so funny, Sydney. You have to give it a squeeze. Mabel and Errol got a case that they giggle so bad that they even got Errol laughing. I certainly hope that's what he's saying. I want to fuck the dragon. I hope the dragon wants to fuck me. Anyways, moving on. See, now I turn me coughing into like a funny thing. Even if it's only for me. Oh, I just need like a horseradish, which I have plenty of actually. Hey guys. I've got a business proposal for you, Ayland, but first, answer me this, Errol. What's a museum without a gift shop? A museum? I mean, Baylor has a point. I love the gift shops in every museum. Actually, last night, me and Puck watched Night at the Museum. Kind of forgot how that movie worked, honestly. I did not remember, if I'm being entirely truthful, Ooh, yeah. I did not remember the divorce subplot in that movie. Did not know that that was a thing. Ooh, what's that? Holy shit. Wait, it's like... Okay, there we go, got it. Crystal wing moth, cool. I also did not remember the old, like, what is it? The old, security guards being, like, evil. That was not in the bingo card. Which then got me thinking, because it does, how many fucking divorced dad gets, like, you know, like Paul Blart Mall Cop, right? Like, what's with, like, the early 2000s' obsession with, like, not only making fun of, like, security guards, but also just, like, making them into heroes. You know what I mean? Like, what's with that? Am I crazy? Am I silly? You got a deep earthworm. Ooh. Hey, Locks. There we go. Easy. Ooh, turnip and potato gratin. Again. Wait, can I drink more of this? No, I can only drink the one. Thank you. I worked hard to make it. Who's this little guy? Ooh, rock roach. And down we go. Got him. Don't mind if I do. Where did he go? Earth eel. Maybe we'll need that. Yeah, that I get. I don't know, I just thought it was weird that it's like a consistent thing. Alright, maybe today we can get down to 45. I only have to go one more down. Nice. Ooh. Crystal berries, cool. Nice. Okay, that's my way down. Small fish. Pebble minnow. There was a fish in there. I saw it. Oh shit, it's already 7 o'clock. Yeah, come on, little fishy, go. Thank you. What? Uh-oh. I'll eat this. You. World of Warcraft. We are going to have to play that at some point, actually. Which might be depressing for some. Oh shit, it's 8. Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta boogie back into town so we can go hang out with everybody at nighttime. Let's go, boogie. Let's move. Run. Go. To the end, quickly. Everyone's going through their fucking story arcs. Let's run, go. Run. Here we go. Hi, Josephine. Ulrich came in here the other day asking me to teach him how to sing. He heard the crystalline cricket at the museum sing to stones, and now he wants to do it too. Okay. Hemlock's been so generously mixing the drinks the past few weeks, I thought I'd share a recipe of my own. This is something we used to make after a long day in the mines. It went by many names: rock juice, the mine shaft, the blood from the stone, the sinkhole, helmet hash, miner's mash, bucket brew. So what was the recipe? Well, it wasn't a recipe so much as we all poured whatever dregs we had into a canteen and gave it a good shake. Earl, as the one responsible for the well-being of this town, I have to ask, what was safer, the mines or this drink? Ha! You're quite a card, Lady Adeline. You didn't answer the question. I agree with Celine. Okay. Celine might be the move. He sure didn't. How about a round of beers instead? Oh, you're all giving up in favor of a normal drink? That's how we did it in the old days, too. Yeah? Ulrich is a rock sexual. I think he is! That might actually make more sense. He doesn't want to fuck me because I'm not a rock. Shit. Bucket Brute hit me. Oh, you're an adventurous one. That's a spirit. Bucket Brew, an ill-advised combination of many liquors. Tastes awful. What does it do? Does it do anything? Oh, I can drink it, apparently. Alright, well that gemstone can stay on the floor, I guess. Hello. Excellent contrapposto, Ulrich. Oh, hey! Thanks. I put a lot of work into my traps. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. Cluck, cluck. Oh. I like your attitude, young lady, and what a lovely pose. You're giving us all so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Aiden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took the farm over. Thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You reminded me on the sharing type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Sydney? Sorry. How's this D&D campaign going? Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by the Demon Lord Blood. Look at us now defeated, and we've learned nothing. Got him distracted, at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. What? Apparently, he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. Think, guys. That big arc he's sitting on is Alda style. Mr. Aram said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragon Hawk. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes a dark bird watcher. What the fuck is happening? I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. What is this button? A class change in the middle of battle? I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I roll to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I rolled at 20? The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He raps his final words to you. What's happening? Do the voice! Ahem.
You are the worst, most disorganized party I've ever entered this tower. And I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. Filthy Super Saiyans.
I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon. Literally. I learned how to make a pact with a demon. Oh, I love these kids. My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which one of them would make the best sorcerer. Sorcerers? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Yeah? Of course, of course. But Terithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Let's see now. Aelin's read a lot of old books about the Witch Queens, and I'd say that's where his interest ends. March has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Valen? I won't even dignify that with a response. Sydney, speak up. Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself. Hayden, Henrietta is like as familiar. Celine? I'm gonna have to say Celine because that's like Aerith. I can see it. She has a curious mind and an eye for herbs, which are two of the basic tenets of potion making. But I frankly don't think she could pull off the wardrobe. I bet she could. Moving on. All right, I've talked to all of them. Talked to Raina. Recently, Luke has been teaching me bug facts, and I want to be a good big sister, so I'm trying to memorize them. But bugs aren't really my thing, you know? Help me review, Sydney. Ants are really strong, right? Yeah, they can hold many times their own body weight. So interesting. I can see why Luke likes them. I don't mind cleaning. A good royal should have a keen understanding of the jobs of her subjects. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. We can head on back home. I think we're good. I think we had a good conversation with everybody. Oh. And off to bed we go. So you learn an Uma movie is coming out? Yeah, I forget which one it is. Because I know Cinderella Grey was a thing for a while. I don't know if it stopped airing or not. I haven't seen anything from it in a while. I didn't watch it. Alright, let's hop the fence. Check on the birds. Hand feed. And feed. And feed. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, everyone's been picked up. I got a lot of stuff that I can bring. Onion! 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 Who doesn't love a good onion? Do you guys like onion? Haku was one of my first, like, kid crushes, and I didn't get it at the time. I was like, man, I sure like this dragon boy. But I don't want to be him. I want to be his friend. There were signs. Okay, I need to hang on to the wheat because that's like super important actually. Broccoli, broccoli. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. With the money I have, I want to try and get animals. I haven't gotten animals yet. So I want to do that. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Oil. Beekeeper boots. All right, so we have to go talk to, or at least go into the woods. Oh yeah, it's a Saturday market. I totally forgot. Because they never have anything good. Yeah, I swear, this guy has like the same thing every time. Sure, I'll buy the gay bow. Anything new here? Not really. Thirsty and I are always swapping tips on baking. They put a lot of sea salt in everything in the capital. What's a luxury for them is every day for us. How close am I to another heart with her? Me and Adeline are getting along pretty well. Ah. I'm a bit far back, but that's okay. Whoa! Wait, that's more than just the gay bow. What? Wait, they have flags. Wait, they have flags. Do I do a flag? Yeah, I do a flag. Yeah. That's actually super cute. I appreciate the devs putting that in. All right. Large or small red barn. Sure. This game is goated. This game is like pinnacle. Bark. Happy? I don't know how good I can do a bark. I feel like I could do a better one. Try another one another time. I'm just doing like a little barf. It's been a while since I've been around a dog, honestly. That. Already have one of those. We'll hang on to that at some point. Get rid of those. Those can sell. Well, I guess I have to go cut the lawn. Okay. $100 wood, 75 stone. I should have 100 wood somewhere. Oh, I need to bring this, and then I'm done with that thing. Okay, maybe I don't have 100 wood. I only have 70. I can cut down more. Yeah, I have no idea how like 200 wood is worth like 2 grand. That's so fucking silly. That is not worth that price at all. Oh, thank you, Hayden, for the almost 5.
I give you this.
Yes. Pet. Hell yeah. I only say almost 5 because it's like $4.99. It's like what is it? All those like adverts that we were watching for like a lot. I don't know why we were just watching like early 2000s commercials like constantly. I guess they were just fun to riff on. But everything is $19.99 plus shipping and handling. I'm probably over that. I had fun with it. John Banana. Oh, yeah. You mean Joe Banana. You guys don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Small archer. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I like it. Josippy, yeah. Where the fuck did Josippy come from? I forget. Okay, so I want to get like a baby cow. Also, where are my... There we go. I knew I had some. There we go. No, I swear Josippy came from like something else. Like I came up with Josippy like beforehand. I can't remember. Little Josippy. I swear it was probably Vorkson talking about like Lies of P or something. Cows. I can buy a baby cow. Oh, fuck, I can't. Damn it. Fine. That's it. We were watching Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. And his name was Giuseppe. No, because it was the fucking... It was the restaurant called Giuseppe. And I was like, Giuseppe. And then we came up with Giuseppe. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, it's goated. I'm waiting. That makes so much more sense, honestly. Did I already turn this in? I did. Have yet to turn that in, which is fine. Thank you, Noki. And a bunch. Just saving for safety's sake. Never know. You never know. Holy shit, I made money. Ah, damn. A woo! I see that a woo. I see that a woo down there. I can't look. You guys are over there for me, but technically on screen, you guys are over there. So I gotta look over there when you guys say something. Who the fuck wants my attention? Bye, Joe. Love you, Joe. Bye. You see what I was laughing at? Because I knew I could, like, watch him go above. Okay, back to the game. Back to the regular game. I didn't see who messaged me. Onion soup. Oh, cool. Sure, I'll learn how to make an onion soup. Okay. Okay. We gotta go. How long can I howl? I don't think you want the answer to that question, frankly. I don't think my neighbors want the answer to that question. I don't think Puck wants the answer to that question. Cows. All right, we're gonna get a spotted cow. All right, first 4 people that say a name get put into a poll. Go. What do we name the cow? Go. Go. Say a name. Hurry up. Say something. You're not saying anything. Say something. Say something. Okay, milkshake. Milkshake's 1. Name the fucking cow. Locks is 1. Okay. Say name a cow. Spot and Shake. I'm gonna count Shake with Milkshake. Jill. Okay. We got our 4 names. We got Milkshake. We got Locks. We got, what else do we have? Hold on. I gotta pull it up on my phone. We got Spot and we got Jill. All right. What do we name this cow? Go. The poll is active. Shiakazi. Answer the poll. Ooh, Milkshake's winning. Ooh, Milkshake. Ooh. Too bad. You gave your name. That was the first name you said. First name Jill, last name Valentine. Okay, so far Milkshake is winning. Milkshake is pulling ahead. Ooh, Spot and Jill are neck and neck, but Milkshake's still pulling ahead. Vote now on your phones. Ooh, Milkshake's still pulling ahead. Ooh, Milkshake's still pulling ahead. How is it going down vote? Who's taking away votes? Milkshake's at 60%. Spot and Jill, 20% tied. We've got half viewership voted. Come on. You guys can do this. I believe in you. You can click a button. You're better than most people that play Monster Hunter. Come on, you can do it. That's really mean. That's really mean of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not that sorry, but I'm a little sorry. Anyways. Okay. Milkshake is winning out. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Go on. Name that cow. Honestly, it looks like Milkshake kind of wins, so I'm going to give it till it says 3 minutes ago, and then I'm going to call it. So you have like 1 more minute. So, how's your day? Hope yours is going good. Spotty Jill, I can do that. Yeah, because we are gonna buy like an account immediately afterwards. Because I still have like $5,000. All right, yeah. Milkshake wins. All right, so that's Milkshake. Oh, I should have gotten... Okay, no, I have a better idea. Hold on. So this one is going to be Milkshake. Can I put the same name? Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yep. There he is. Here he goes. Yep. There he goes. Okay. So my idea, because I have a spotted cow. Of course, I should name that one Spotty Jill. And then the other one can be Milkshake. That makes sense. Oh, they're little babies. Oh, and I have to pet them. What do they eat? Okay, so we're going to take Milkshake and we're going to rename them Spotty Jill. Kill Jill. Spotty Jill. Okay, so we've got Milkshake, Spotty Jill. There we go. I assume they eat, like, not the grass feed? That, they eat hay. I bet they eat hay. I assume he got turned into a lava chicken. Cool. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken is something and something. I need the hay. Hey, Raymond. You guys better not be eating when you're already, like, eating. I have one heart with no key. Alright, I'm actually gonna run into town and go see... Oh, Caldaris. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me, Cindy. I know how busy you are eating the town. Is that it? Is that all you had to say? Home slice? That's it? You want to say nothing else to me, babe? Is it? Yeah? I mean, real Noki is a bit heartless. Yeah, she's a bit mean. But not in the sense of, like, scratching us. She's not very social. She's a lot like me. There are things. Money. Quest for blackberries. I actually have plenty. I should do anyways. We're going up here. Let's do this. As many as we can. Cool. I'm gonna make a shovel. No, I'm gonna make a fishing rod. No, I'm gonna make a watering can. Have a good night, Spirit. So I need to deliver 12 chicken eggs and a bunch of cheese. And then I forget how much... Is there money? Nope, just... I get cheap... I get a fucking what? I get a cow cheese hat and a chicken egg hat. Fuck does that mean? Do you want a bowl of soup? Actually, I wonder if it's possible. Also, hi, Uber. Thank you, Uber. Okay. You know what Joe Banana reminds me of? Hold on, I gotta pull up the clip. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. Hold on. This reminds me of this.
Okay. I'm just gonna read this. Had a dream last night. Jerma became like a mainstream celebrity by pioneering a new type of stream where he would play a game like normal, but every once in a while he would let chat peep the horror and put this like red and black pulsating mass on screen. Kind of looked like an AI generated image. And the whole deal was that everyone who saw it thought it was the funniest thing they'd ever seen, but every time he'd show it, one viewer who saw it would die. It ended when he showed it on stream and dropped dead. The stream was left on for 72 hours to honor his memory. It was dead quiet with just his body and a slowly pulsating red mass on screen beside him. What?
That's Joe Banana to you guys. That's what Joe Banana is. You don't realize it, but every time Joe Banana is on screen, he takes a life. I'm trying to find my old pickaxe. There it is. I gotta go back up to the museum to go put the horseradish in there. I can. Oh, hey, Hayden. You've really taken to farming, Sydney. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Remember when I made him German? Remember when I was doing like a whole German accent for him? Because he looked exactly like Klaus from the other game. I remember. Also, good morning, or good night, Anya. Hi. What's this thing? This thing's pretty. Oh, I already turned that one in. Or I didn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Huzzah! How come I can't go in these? I don't know why I can't get in those, but that's okay. Moving on. There's a fish. There's a fish. Ooh. Oh, I also have to add. I forgot. Hold on. I always forget. I will put in the 99 because I think it's funny. And I think I'm up to date. Yeah, it should be. Right? Yeah. Probably. Wait. No, I didn't. And that's the 5 from. There we go. Catnip. Before I forget. Sweet. I just get fish for free. You know what I haven't done all season? I have not gone ocean fishing. What is that? Water sphere? Gotcha. Alrighty, let's sell what we can. What did I learn? Oh, how to make one of those. Cool. Oh, I got a chocolate cake. Cool. Thank you, Noki. Oh my god. I'm making fucking bank. And it's Monday. Perfect. Noki the fuck. There we go. Alright, now let them outside. And I want to go on an expedition to the mines again. I didn't water my plants. I gotta do that. Jesus. Nice. I think that's pretty sweet. Hi, Caldaris. So Nora organizes the Saturday market. How commendable. Is that it, dude? Is that really all you gotta say to me, dude? Fair enough. All right, now we're off to the inn, and we'll go get some food, and then we'll go into the mines of Moria. A little pick-me-up is better than no pick-me-up. Let me grab these. Do I have anything to upgrade? I do. Iron Hound. Breaking an iron node will occasionally drop an extra piece. Well, I don't really need that right now because I'm not exactly mining iron. Bring it. There it is. Is there anything else on this floor? No. Alright, well, let's head back down. Ooh, that'll sell good. Come on. Ow! Come on. There we go. There we go. Here's the way out. And down we go. Okay, got one. Got two. Was another one. I don't know what happened to it. Ooh, fried rice. Cool. Cool. Get up. I'm kind of starting to blitz through here a little faster. Cool. Ow. Got it. Holy shit. That was a good little combo. I'm gonna eat this chocolate cake. Yeah, that healed me good. Can I find my way out? Please. Come on. There we go. Just gotta find one more way out. Cool. Alright, well I found the way down. There's definitely still treasure on this floor. Unless this is the whirlpool. It is. Alright, good to know. Wait, this is 450. There it is. I was like, huh? Where's the fucking elevator? Definitely strange. Definitely strange. I'll be taking the garlic. All right, let's keep going. Do. Moth? I gotta run back home. I should plant this wheat, honestly. What's the harm? Hi, Noki. And Sleepy Time Junction. I haven't talked to anybody in a couple of days. I've just kind of been like working my little. Oh, they're all outside. They're angry at me. I don't know. Dozie's birthday. I gotta get Dozy something. What is Dozy like? It's raining. Oh no. They are definitely mad at me. There we go. Okay. The controller just slipped and scared the hell out of me. Seriously, square stone. What do you think Dozy would like? Alright, well, we sold a bunch of stuff today. It's good. We can talk to Kaldaris. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon, these storms will become blizzards. This is true. This is true. I'm excited to see what summer's like. Not summer, winter. What winter's like. I have a thing for the museum, so we're going over there. And then we'll do some forging at the blacksmith. Hey, Ayland. Museum's collection has come a long way, and it can go a long ways yet. Let's keep digging. Okay. Thanks, Ayland. Pretty cool. I can make another, like, 8 things, or 2 things, rather. Alright, let's start with the fishing rod. It's good to me. And then let's do... I'll say an axe. I haven't really hit anything in regards to, like, needing to chop down super crazy trees just yet, but something's better than nothing, right? Alright, and... you know what? Because it's raining, I say... Good morning. Hope you had breakfast. If not, I hope you order one at the end. Okay. I say let's go back into the mines. Let's do that. I think that's ideal. Drop a bunch of stuff in a box. I want to hang on to the food at least. We'll hang on to the net. Okay. I am more likely to... There we go. Exactly mine time. My favorite kind of time. I'll bring some blackberries just to have. Alright, let's see if we can get to floor 55. Oh my god, Elsie, why are you out here? That Crystal Rose Museum is romantic, isn't it? Gazing at it fills me with a sweet feeling of nostalgia. Girl is... Oh, wait, gossip? Well... The fuck is that? A spell fruit? With a mouth-watering aroma that's quite mesmerizing. Spell fruit, huh? Okay, sure. Such a thing can exist. Absolutely. Alright. Not Caldaris statue of Caldaris. The floor 50. Alright, here we go. Good, alright. Double kill. Try me. Ow. Try me. There we go. I'm gonna try and like blitz through this a little bit, because God knows like whatever door we come to is just gonna be like, go back up there and find a bunch of shit, and then in going back up there and finding a bunch of shit. We'll have to come back through here anyways. Rock biter. Grab this one really quick. Yep, just blitzing through here. Ooh. Stop doing that. Ow. There we go. Jeez, those guys are rough. The one that flings himself at you is easy. How the hell is it already 5:30 p.m.? Ooh. That was a good trick shot. Oh my god. Alright, one more. Ooh. There was a fish in here, I saw it. Yeah, it's right down there. Might take it a second to get over here. Come on. You know you want it. Yes. Another rock biter. Alright, that's another one. I really am just trying to get like to the bottom as soon as possible. Let's get out of here. Wait. New Caldaris. Nothing. Damn. I gotta level up my combat a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean by one more point. And then I can get like the next set of stuff. Hey, Harold. And Luke informed me that you can find many new insect specimens by shaking trees. I'll leave that to you. Okay. Our animals should be inside, so I shouldn't have to worry about leaving them outside by accident this time. Caldaris. Ooh, my farming went up. Harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. Really? You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. That's actually kind of hype. Self-growing crops now reach their first-time day harvest. Oh, a day earlier. Harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling. Really? I'm going with these two. Sounds pretty great. Sleepy Time Junction. Made some really good fucking money today. Holy shit. What's that? What did I get? I got some kind of book. Now it's a Wednesday. Farming just got a whole lot better. I'm gonna try to get the 460 today. I think that's the move. A little bit of soup before we go back out. I did not check on my animals though. Can somebody remind me when we leave the mine to go check on the animals? I'm gonna try and get home before it's like super dark out. Or super late out anyways. Again, I'm just blitzing through here. Perfect emerald. Ooh. Aw, shardfish. Earth shroom. Ooh. Stuff. Thing. And a water. Sweet. Got it. Fish. And just gotta be really careful. Especially when I know that they're gonna want me like hand in stuff. Floor brazier. 2 more floors. Ow. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, fried rice is kind of crazy. I should probably learn how to make that at some point. The stamina I got alone from eating that. Hey, we made it. Ooh, looks like a lava zone. Hero, break the fire seal. I place my faith in ye. Okay. Fire tablet rubbing. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. What time of day is it? It's 5:50? Perfect. Herb salad. Oh my god, herb salad. Okay, ground floor. Talk to Caldaris. Finally! Perfect prefix. The power infusion of infused weapons with... Oh, ooh. Rocking. Clawed projectiles that are reflected back are now much more likely to critical strike. Defeating a monster will briefly grant a speed boost. Enchanterns now briefly freeze in place after discharging. Ah. I'll do in motion and I'll do perfect prefix. Juniper. Well, another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. Cool. Sweet. Straight in cutscene. Ahem. Let's begin. Let's see how much I actually managed to hold on to. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. Yeah? There's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear all that again, am I right? Aren't there usually 4 items? Of course, I was getting to it. The 4th item is unusual, even in a list as odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a sealing scroll? I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous. And powerful, of course. I've heard rumors that they still circulate among Aldaria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. Yeah? They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking for one, the better. Anyone might have some noble connections we can use. I'm afraid our young nobleman possesses an unusually honest demeanor. I think it's best that we don't get him entangled in this. Baylor always seems to have just what his customers need, and he's too smart to ask more questions than necessary. Come on. Okay. She just doesn't like Ayland. That's all I'm seeing. I was sure I locked that door. You did. I'd apologize, but we needed to catch you away from prying eyes. Ah. Here to place a special order? Precisely. We're in the market for a sealing scroll. I see. I'll need a few days to track a seller. I should warn you, it isn't going to come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Sydney? What's not cheap? Then I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. So what's that other thing that I needed? Faceted rock gem. What's that? That one I'm gonna Google. Faceted rock gem. $55 to $59 archaeology dig spots. Try to find as many of those as you can. Okay. 55 to 59. Cool. Well, I guess that's a project for tomorrow, because I think everything else I already had. Emerald rock root. Oh, did I turn in the rock root? God, please let me have not got, done anything with that, please. I think I did get rid of it. So I'll need to find a rock root and a faceted. It's odd that the emerald is the easiest one to get. Alright, well. In the meantime, I can just cut down some trees. Can we get a sleepy woo? A woo! There you go. Like an inchworm? What is that? Oh, red headworm. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, expel all my energy. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. You guys got me thinking about it. Hold on. Mac and cheese. Is there anything that has a mac and cheese? That place has a mac and cheese. What's this place's mac and cheese? Let me pause it before I get up. They have a pimento mac and cheese. No. Do they have a regular mac and cheese? Doesn't look like it. They have a rosemary french fries. That sounds nasty. Oh, I remember this place. This place was nasty. They would give me Kraft mac and cheese, I bet. Oh, I know their mac and cheese is actually really good. Hey, Magpie. Sorry, I'm ordering stuff. Give me a second. Yeah, they do have a mac and cheese. Don't they have one with chicken in it? I remember a friend of mine got fried chicken mac and cheese. There it is. Cornflake, fried chicken tenders, fries, fried pickle chips. Bang bang broccoli. Fuck off. Actually goes back to what we were talking about earlier. For $24? Is that worth it? I actually don't know. That's like a $6 upcharge just for chicken alone. Let me look at other places. Hold on. Mac and cheese. Hey, Lazy Man. I'm ordering something. Give me a second. What is this place? They got a smash burger, buffalo crunch melt. What the fuck is that? Oh, everything sounds good in it except for the avocado. Four cheese mac and cheese. Add smoked brisket for $9? Shit. I would, but nah. That smash burger place sounds good. No. Dude, okay, so like, yeah, I don't really like avocado. That's just a me thing. Back where I used to live, I can kind of say now that I've since moved. There was like a place called Mr. Max. It was like a dedicated mac and cheese place, and me and Puck would get there pretty frequently. It was really, really good. Sadly, there is not one in Boston nor anywhere near us, so it's harder to find a place that has mac and cheese. There is a place called Johnny's Max, and I don't think that would be a good place to order from. That looks fake. Boston Burger Company looks scary. Alright, I think I do... What was I looking at? Was I looking at this one? No, it is really good. Like, Wait, can I... Hold on. Lobster. Not a fucking whole ass lobster. I don't want Shaw's. A lobster roll for $42? Holy shit. Who is spending that kind of money on a fucking lobster roll? 30? What the fuck? Is this how much this works? Well, I used to have a mac and cheese place. I don't have a mac and cheese place anymore. Since the move. Chilled lobster no. Shaken. Yes. No. Well, I should probably specify lobster, mac, and cheese. Chunks of lobster meat, 4 cheese, cream sauce, penne. Ooh. Get a side of a Shirley Temple with that bitch? Fuck yeah. "34 minutes left to order from the store." Oh no! Oh no! Is that worth it? Is that worth that amount of money? I don't think it is. The Shirley Temple sounds fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think from what? From TOG is what you think of when you think that scene from what? What? Is that a Sonic reference? No, I shouldn't. Because, okay, not even, it's not even the price, it's the distance. Because it's like, how far away is this? This shit's like 5 miles away from me. And because I know how this shit works, I would order it, and then this person would get like 3 other orders that are like on the other side of town from me. And they take like 3 to 5 business days just to get over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Where can a dog get a fucking cheap ass mac and cheese? Guys, I'm telling you, at the place that we used to get mac and cheese from, it was like $15 for like a medium that would like fill you. Like, I'm telling you. So like, this shit being as expensive as it is fucking ridiculous. This place was nasty. They would give me Kraft mac and cheese. This place was good, but is very expensive. And also is far as well. That's another 5-mile one. I got this place earlier, so it's kind of silly to get it again. Ooh. Wait, I found one. Holy shit, I found a place. Oh my god. Mac and cheese is like $10. They got little pretzel bites. Dijon mustard for like $10? Yeah. And then alcohol. I can get alcohol. Oh, they just like sell you whole wine bottles. Holy shit. They got chicken pot pie. Actually, I want to read the reviews of the mac and cheese because it's got like an 86% updo rating. Can I see reviews? Why has it got 58 reviews? That's scary. Where's their drinks? Where's their drinks? My drink! My Diet Dr. Kelp? The fuck are their drinks? No, I'm being for real right now. It goes from kids menu to alcohol. Hot wine, beer, seltzers, and what the fuck? What do you mean? The fuck is this supposed to mean? Alright, see, that's a little more reasonable. It's almost the same, but it's like reasonable. I will do this. I will pay an extra $3 for Express, so it comes straight here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Where are we? Laying in bed. I mean, that's why I was like looking straight down. I have many ideas for like additional like arms, I guess. Like one I would like to do for like when I'm eating. Another one I want to do is like me on my phone. So if I'm like Googling something, I can pull out my phone. Yeah. A few others that will probably pop up, but they're just arms. So they're really easy to add in. I mean, hell, even my drawing arm, this one was like last second. Like it took me all of like 2 minutes. And like that includes rigging and drawing. So like this was pretty easy. Am I a Do I look like a fox? Fox is white? No, it's not eye tracking, it's mouse tracking. Yeah, there you go. You got it. So, we're gonna address that calling me a fox bit? What was that? Where'd you get fox from? Hamlet, don't try to cover for them right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Choo! The point. What? I would ask if you've ever seen a white fox before, but I know Arctic foxes are a thing, but I'm not one. I am burning time to do this bit. I hope you know that. Yeah, because you can still see it. You can see like the bottom part like disappear when I go. But it's like it's not a change. Like nothing changes. It's great. Oh, my inventory is full. All right, who gets fed first? What? Did they already eat or are they fed? I can't tell. Are my cows adult? No. Grow up! Be adults! Be of legal drinking age already. Jesus. Neither of them are. Let's head into town. Let's talk to Caldaris. Hello, Caldaris. Oh, we're green hearts with Caldaris. The sound of rain is so peaceful. Stand with me a moment, Sydney. Moments like this make me glad to be awake. Okay. Home Slice is getting boned, I'm telling you. thing. Snail! River snail. That was a cough. Not a sneeze. Did you take a bite out of the undersea seaweed before you turned it over to Errol? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed. What? Less is that briny kick. What? Did I just get a heart with her? Oh, I just hit 2 hearts with her. Cool. Ulrich's a cuck. Nora's married. Mary doesn't talk to me. March is an asshole. Maple's a child. Luke is also a child. Louis looks flamboyant as fuck. Landon's married. Juniper's got issues. Josephine's married. Holt's married. Henrietta's got better things to do than talk to me. Hemlock is a poison. Hayden is Badger's boy. Errol is a train conductor, apparently. Elsie, I would if I could. Ayland, boring. Dozy is a dog. Me. Dell is a child. Darcy is God, I wish. Celine is the only one who seems to like me, and Adeline is like kind of there. Why did I just give you the rundown of all the characters? I don't fucking know. I just did it for fun. Anyways, talking to the boy toys. Let's go. 40 blacksmithing. Crazy. Woo. Yeah. What don't I have? I guess the shovel would be nice. And so would a hoe. Hoe and shovel? Let's do it. I mean, if there's a harem on the table, maybe. Here we go. It's like a little better organized. Honestly, the house upgrade is on the docket. Actually, I wonder if I can go do that right now. Let's go find out. So I have enough money, I just don't have the supplies. On me or in general? Oh, it looks like I need it on me. Okay. So how much is it? 500 each? 500 each. Farm expansion? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no. I am not getting that for a while. Probably not at least until year 2. Maybe? I don't know how stream delay works. want that, and I want that. You would think with all the mining that I do that I would have a lot more stone. There we go. Figured I had a fuck ton somewhere. There's some good wood. Tall? I'm not, I'm short. I should go give those to Celine and Adeline, respectively. It's only Thursday. Why is everyone at the inn? You guys didn't tell me we were having a party? What the fuck? Seriously, square stone at the museum. It's so geometric, so standardized, so organized. I'm kind of obsessed with it. You're sweet to think of me. Thank you. Thank you, Sydney. Mystery has the prettiest flowers, doesn't it? Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Oh, look at you, you bitch! With your almost there's. How dares yous? All right. Tree felling time. Time to fell trees. Good, it should. It's cute. I like this game a lot. I think I've actually just about cleaned up my entire farm. How far up? Oh my god. I am so far behind. think I've actually cleared up my entire farm at this point. Just about. Ooh, I'm tired. Oh, it is 11. All right. We go to sleep in the morning. We go do stuff. Friday night at the end, yep. It was a Friday. Hey, Dashers on their way. They got my food. Special order. Meet me in my room when you have a moment. I have a lead on your special order. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to Caldaris first. Hi, Caldaris. It is kind of you to aid Luke in his search for bugs. I, too, will let you know if I see any of particular note. Robot. What is this? Oh, walking leaf. Okay. Sup, dude? There you are. Good news. I've made contact with the seller. They've gone to some lengths to keep their identity secret, and they have asked to be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Are you sure you're up for this? Yes, thank you for hunting down the scroll. You're very welcome, of course. It's been quite the challenge. You'll need 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. Where do I get rubies? What? I know. Let's just count our blessings that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. Can I get rubies from, like, the first floor? Where the fuck do I get rubies from? The 10 silver ingots should at least be easy. Oh, at least it covers the sapphire, too. Hello? Okay, making sure. Well, I'm gonna sell those, actually. The onions. The onion. Oh, my butt. This chair, after a while, starts to hurt my little butt. Alright. Let's double check up on the chickens. Seem to be doing well. I'll let them outside. No shot! They're adults! Oh my god! Okay, they've yet to make any kind of food, but they can sit outside for a bit. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, that is ideal. That is honestly ideal. Hi, Raina. Just smell that fresh morning air. Sure. Whatever you say. Bitch that won't go on a date with me. What a meanie. What an asshole. Like, actually. Like, I'm cool. She want to go out with me. Right? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Alright. I'm gonna go down to floor 5. Because I would think that I would get rubies from here, right? What's that? There we go. Oh. She would look good with an afro, honestly. Oh my god, he's got shades! Yo, he's so cool! Now he's dead. The farm is okay. I'm trying to rescue my dragon boyfriend. And that requires me getting a fuck ton of rubies, and I don't know where to get rubies, so I'm struggling. I know, right? Oh my god, where's this exit? Jesus. Found rubies. 1. Found exactly 1 copper. Or not copper, ruby. Singular. Here we go. Perfect copper ore. Cool. Shoot me again, I dare you. Yeah, that's right. What if I do? Turnip and cabbage salad, ew. I mean, I might as well grab all this. Yes, rubies. Just one again. Mm. Let me free. Let me be free. Let me go. Please. Please just let me go. Who's messaging? One of y'all shut the downstairs door. We're going to the That was like 10 minutes. What the fuck? Hold on, give me a second. Damn it. Whew. Did my character just yawn because I was standing still for a second? I mean, it is almost 11. I mean, 12. I just saw that I got a text from Puck a while ago saying, can you shut the the downstairs door? But the door was already shut. So I don't know what door she's talking about. Which is weird. I'm a little out of breath because I just went down like 2 flights of stairs. And then back up 2 flights of stairs. So that kind of sucks. I'm so out of shape. Like on one hand it's hot, on the other hand it's like, ugh. Like Eldars. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and get like mining stats or something. Okay, this guy's coming down the road. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a break from fields because my food is about to be here. So we're gonna go watch some videos together. I think that'll be fun. It's Lewis's birthday. I have to care about the vendors that show up every weekend. I don't know actually. Lord and Savior Kettlebell. I have. I used to have weights. I actually don't know what happened to them. I don't know where they went. Might have just given them to my brother. I don't know. Alright. Let's exit the desktop. Oh, desktop. Yay. Then I'm gonna hit this button, so I put that down. And then I'm gonna pop open YouTube. And let's see. Oh, I've been watching so many of these. So many of these specifically. The like Red Dead Redemption trolls and like GTA trolls. I think they're so fucking funny. And it's doubly funny because like I know Puck actually plays it. Speaking of which, I don't actually know how frequently she streams. She kind of streams when she wants to. She's not like me where I have like a set schedule and I'm like always active. She just kind of does it when she can. What do we want to watch? What is this? This cat is terrifying. 4 hours ago. Okay. BoJack Horseman. Season 4 for Invincible's coming out. That's pretty hype. Does everyone hate the best fish? What the fuck is that? All right, my food is here. So I'm going to leave you guys with do I want to leave you guys with? Let's do Brennan Lee Mulligan. Sure. Here, we'll do this.
How fast would I need to
All right,
flap
I'll be right
my
back.
arms to fly, and would my arms be okay afterward?
So this is not an easy thing to calculate, it turns out. But we tried. We did our best.
Really?
Yeah, from our very rough calculations. Like 100 times a second.
I don't want to say that I feels like you're attacking me or making me try to lose hope, but let's talk about how it can work, not how it can't work. If that's okay.
I could totally make it work for you.
Okay.
So here's how you make it work. You make the air much, much more dense.
Easy.
The density of water. And then you get in that air and you just sort of flap and you push around and you...
Are you trying to trick me into swimming? I know the difference between swimming and flying.
Hey,
I'm trying to talk about flying.
What is the difference between swimming and flying?
In one, you're wet. I don't want to be wet. I want to get up in the dry sky.
Water is very thick air. So that's the difference. It's just the thickness of the air.
I want a headshot where you look extremely professorial and academic, and it says, water is just thick air.
Water is just thick air. They're both fluids. People get mad at when I like offhandedly, as like I know too much, overeducated guy, I call air a fluid. But air is a fluid.
Is there no thing that is a gas in that case?
No, so gases are fluids.
Gases are fluids. Are solids fluids?
Solids are not fluids because they don't flow.
Yet.
There's no way that that's what pops up when I walk away. There's no way. This is what you guys have been staring at the whole time I was downstairs. That is wacky. Fuck. What do we want? What can we even watch? Oh, you know what? Yeah. What's he been up to? 32 days in the Himalaya. Let's hit it. I'll be right back once again.
just outside the world-famous Namche Bazaar in the Khumbu Valley here in the Himalayas of Nepal. I'm here for a month, indulging in the richness of the tallest mountains on the planet. Over my stay, I'll be trekking from tea hut to tea hut, camping when I can and acclimatizing on my way up to Everest Base Camp. Then, I'll be attempting to climb the iconic Ama Dablam, a technical and almost 7,000 meter peak in the Everest region, a mountain that's been on my mind for many years. And the journey's been anything but easy. It's a story that's gonna have to wait. I'll let you guys in on that a little bit later. But for now, let's go check out the view. You see it in videos, you see the pictures, you dream about it, and then you're finally there, and it's just unbelievable. This is Ama Dablam, such a beautiful mountain. It has such an iconic silhouette. And then of course, that's Mount Everest, the tallest mountain on the planet. We don't have a good view of Everest from here. It's obscured by Lhotse and Nuptse, but we'll get a better view in a couple weeks when we make our way up there.
Okay.
Something about the Himalayas that makes me a little bit
back.
emotional, you know?
And I got food.
There's a reason why I want to climb Ama so badly. It's a story I'm going to let you guys in on a little later. But yeah, just outside Namche, doing a bit of an acclimatization hike. It's going to be nice to explore this beautiful town on the side of the tallest
And
mountain.
they were very nice, and they gave me silverware. Imagine. Shisha!
So this is Namche Bazaar, one of the last big pit stops before Everest Base Camp. It's basically like a mini city at close to 4,000 meters in altitude. It started off as a little
The
village,
closest
but
I've ever
it's grown
gotten
over the years because a lot of trekkers make
Everest
pilgrimage through here to Everest Base Camp and through the Khumbu region. What a cool place.
Disney. And the Asian section of Disney.
So fortunately,
Dude,
I
wanted to watch Goat, but Puck didn't want to go see it.
Is my brother Benjamin.
She's like she's seen it like a billion times at this point because it's like
Without getting into all the gory details, I have not been doing great. It's been like just a real struggle just to climb like 800 meters. But the good news is I'm finally out on the outswing. I can actually eat like a whole pizza. Oh, I'm pumped.
She's like, it's just a generic like
anything but an easy one.
story.
He caught a stomach bug on the
And I'm
flight
like,
over,
yeah, but
and
like
it's been
we like
getting
generic
worse ever
stories
since.
because they
We flew
tend to
into
be
Lukla,
good.
and he was barely eating, pushing liquids out both ends, and just a shell of his former self. The
Bro,
trip
I'm
from
trying to
Lukla
eat.
To Thukding just got worse. He unfortunately during lunch break he went to the washroom and he vomited blood, which is a very serious sign for concern. The rest of the day was a real struggle for the guy, but we managed to make it to Thukding. In that time, he trusted 3 too many farts incorrectly and paid for it in his drawers. But by the time we got to Thukding, we were able to go to a
Can it
hospital
not
and
be
see a
called
doctor and got him
Fuckding?
on some of the correct antibiotics. Turns out some of the vomiting created a bit of a issue in his stomach, and that's what caused the blood. Yesterday, he was still in one of the worst conditions I've ever seen him, but he managed to muster up just enough strength to hike up here to Namche Bazaar, where he was still unable to eat, but he managed to get some rest. And fortunately, this morning, seems like he's taking a turn for the better. What looked like a trip ender for him with potential emergency evac.
Damn, I got
outta
like
here
little
is
tiny
now turning into the
pretzels. These
likelihood
are
of him
adorable.
being able to continue, which is just amazing.
They look
His
like little,
objective is Everest Base Camp. That'll be the highest
like
in altitude
footballs.
he's ever been, and if he
Or like
makes
pigs in a
it,
blanket
I'm gonna be
with their
one happy
pretzels.
camper, as I'm sure he will be too. So stoked to be out here with him, and I'm just even more stoked that he's
Ooh.
feeling even slightly better, because I'm
that-
really happy that I get to share this beautiful place.
That
with
mustard
my
is
younger brother.
good. Wow. I like this place. See, exactly. That's what I wait. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a bit because I want to wiggle the mouse. This is my take. This is my take on generic storytelling, especially where I'm kind of in the place where I'm kind of working on a generic story. How like the average beats are fine. Like, don't be upset if your character goes through a generic, like, character arc. What matters is the character themselves. It's the difference between, like, King Arthur and any other, like, sword-wielding prince chosen by God knight dude, right? Is that it's been done a bajillion times, and the reason it's been done a bajillion times is because it works good. Oh, King Arthur and Luke Skywalker. There you go. Or Luke Skywalker and Harry Potter. You know? Like, all of these stories are the same fucking thing. But they all just, like, work good. I mean, like, hell, when you really think about it, especially because we recently did watch the third Harry Potter movie together, every Harry Potter movie is basically someone wants to kill Harry. They don't know who it is. Harry, in order to do normal fun thing, gets magic item. Magic item is then used as a means to then, like, solve the mystery of what is happening. You know? Like the invisibility cloak or the Marauders map. Shit like that. No, exactly. I think too, the thing that happens, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna look you dead in the eyes. I can do that now. We're old. We're old. Most of us are old. If you're 20, if you're approaching 20, if you're past 20, if you're older than me, we're old. And you know what? We've grown up in like a golden age of media. We really, really have. But here's the thing, is that kids' movies and cartoons that are coming out nowadays are not coming out for us. They're coming out for kids. Kids that haven't seen this stuff before. Just because, like, we've seen it doesn't mean that, like, new kids haven't seen it. There are 12-year-olds going to see GOAT that have never seen a story like that before. And it's going to make them feel really good about themselves. Like, oh, what did I compare it to? There was like a show that came out a while ago that was like really fucked up. And I remember Puck talking to me about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. It's not that big of a deal. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before, but if this is like your first time, yeah, that shit's fucked. It's like, you know, especially when you are, I mean, I assume because you watch this channel and I make a lot of art occasionally, sometimes, not as often as I would like, is that you like indulge yourself in like creative endeavors and like storytelling and stuff like that, right? So I would hope you have like a decent wealth of knowledge of stories and things like that. And because of that, you're probably more educated than the average masses. So when you see something that's like a little generic, it like flags for you. It flags way more than it should because you're used to it. You've seen it a billion times. But for somebody that isn't as versed as us, it's like brand new to them. It's a Squid Game thing. There have been so many stories that basically do exactly what Squid Game does. But Squid Game became popular. That's the only difference, is like there are thousands of games that are like Dark Souls, but Dark Souls is the one that got popular. And now everything that comes after it is based on Dark Souls. I mean, hell, even fucking when Monster Hunter World came out, sorry, this is like a total different button. This is the ADHD at this point. But when Monster Hunter World came out, people were going, whoa, it's just Dark Souls without any of the you know, the levels. It's just straight boss fights. It's so cool. And I'm like, dude, Monster Hunter's been, hold on, I gotta hit my button. Monster Hunter's been out since before Dark Souls was even a thing. If anything, Dark Souls is Monster Hunter with more bullshit in between the bosses. Fuck you. Like, And then people still like, again, it's like what most people think because they're not educated enough to like recognize when shit comes out. So ultimately what I'm saying is if you have like a story idea, doesn't matter how generic it is, fucking make it. Because nobody can judge it if you don't make it. Don't stand in your own way just because you're afraid that it's like the same as something else. Your characters are the most important thing. And if your characters suck, well, that's an entirely different problem. But still, you get what I mean. Anyways, back to the video. Make shit. Make stuff.
Thank you,
That's all I'll say.
BetterHelp, for being this video's paid partner. Believe it or
Oh,
not,
do
life
not
hasn't
use
always
BetterHelp.
been as
Do
good
not
as
use
it is
BetterHelp.
now.
Do
I'm traveling
not
the
use
world and
BetterHelp.
Feeling free, but it wasn't always like this. You see, I used to suffer from negative, reoccurring thoughts. A thought would come into my head and get stuck there for days, weeks, sometimes even months, just repeating itself
Exactly.
over and over and
Again,
over.
if you're not
And it
versed
would
in things,
be depleting. And ultimately,
it's a
lead to
Dunning-Kruger
depression.
effect,
This was very
basically,
common
but,
in my
like,
years of addiction,
non-malicious.
but also in my more recent sober years as well. But one thing that I learned from my time getting sober was that I needed to seek help. And this time, I knew that I could benefit from therapy. If you're dealing with negative thought patterns that won't quit, a therapist can help you see it from angles you can't access alone. BetterHelp, the paid partner of today's video, makes starting that process easy. You fill out a quick questionnaire and match with a credentialed therapist as soon as possible. If the fit isn't right, switch anytime
It's a
with no extra
scummy
cost.
company.
With over
Don't use it.
7,000 reviews and a 4.3 star rating on Trustpilot, you know it's a platform
Actually,
you can trust.
here, I'm gonna like talk about it. I'm gonna ADHD a little bit more. So forever ago, I was really into Witcher 3, right? Still am. Still love Witcher. But I was trying to get my friend into it. And he kept doing this thing where he was like comparing it to games that he had already played. And I had to tell him, and I was like, dude, The Witcher is like no game you've ever played. And he's like, whoa, is it that good? And I'm like, no. It's because you play fucking Skyrim. And he's like, oh, okay. What does that mean? And I'm like, well, it's nothing like Skyrim, except that there are swords. And he's like, are there shields? And I'm like, there are no shields. And he's like, oh, okay, shields are bad. I'm like, no, you just don't have you don't have shields. You have a spell that's a shield, but you don't have a shield. He's like, oh, there are spells? I don't like using magic. It's like, you're killing me. But that's most people, is that they're gonna use what they know to compare to things, even when they don't realize that what they know is not great. They don't know as much as they think they do. Which happens pretty frequently.
Click the link down in the description.
Don't use BetterHelp.
BetterHelp.com/budget.
Don't use it.
Get 10% off your first month.
I mean,
of
let's
therapy.
let him
Thank you
get
guys
the
for
bag,
watching.
but still
Let's
don't
get
use it.
back to trekking.
I will never ever collaborate with them, ever. Just don't do it. Don't use it.
Wow, awesome day of trekking. About 17 kilometers. We're at almost 4,000 meters in elevation. Bunch of ups and downs, but it was beautiful the whole way. Now we're in the town of Pangbuche, ready for some food and a good night's rest. Oh yeah, I gotta introduce you guys to the crew, and then I gotta show you guys the route because it's changed. But first we eat.
Ben, dude, you absolutely killed it today.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy how that turned out. Haven't had too many sickness issues. I'm feeling a lot better now. Obviously, like, it's 4,000 meters, so a bit hard to breathe. But heck yeah, that went really well, I'd say.
It's crazy that they have to like stop and rest and like acclimatize. I mean, it's important, but it's like crazy that there's like a thing that is like a thing that you have to do.
Good morning from the small town of Pangbuche. We're about 4,000 meters in altitude, going for a quick little hike up to a monastery.
That's so fucking cool.
This here is the Yeti skull and the Yeti hand. It's a spiritual relic. They believe in the Yeti up here, and that's just so cool. They worship the Yeti.
Blue one is sky, white one cloud, red one fire, green one is water, and yellow one is ground.
So I just participated in a wonderful spiritual ceremony here in this temple. A monk blessed us with this scarf and this string for good passage and safe travel into the mountains. Unfortunately, we were unable to film, but I was there with my entire team, who I'd love to introduce you guys to. Obviously, you guys met my brother Ben. This is his longest expedition and biggest trip to date. He's an absolute trooper and killing it. We have Brett. He's a Canadian guy living in the States. He's a climber, and he's gonna be climbing Amma with me. Of course, we have our guides, Furba, who is our trekking guide and an overall amazing individual. We have Sunil, who's one of our climbing guides. He's also gonna be participating in some of the filmmaking of this video. And then, of course, we have our team leader and lead mountain guide, Gesman Tamang, who has summited both Everest and Amma de Blanc a number of times. In this group, we're in good hands and stoked to share this experience with those guys. But let's get going, because we gotta get on a trekking.
Dude, the fucking adventures that Xander goes on are like awesome. Oh, this is my solution. Here we go.
Just arriving at the town of Dingboche, 4,300 meters. Short little day today, but let me tell you, I'm feeling it. My priority, eat, sleep, rest, because tomorrow we have an acclimatization hike up this dude, 5,000 meters high. That's getting up there. But for now, let's go check out the town. Look at Amma from this angle. It's absolutely beautiful and so intimidating. Hard to believe that in about 10 days we're going to be attempting to climb this thing. From here it's another 2.5 kilometers in altitude to the summit. Outrageous.
Dude, it's made by the same people that did Spider-Verse and K-pop Demon Hunters. I trust their animation team wholeheartedly. The worrying thing,
good morning everyone, we're going for
is that they should be working on the next Spider-Verse film, but instead they've made 2 banger movies.
And mountaineering as you climb
that should
high,
worry people.
Sleep low. That allows your body to get well adjusted and adapted to being able to climb even higher. So 5,000 meters up and then back down to 4,400. Hey Ben,
what's up?
Is it better getting out early or what?
I'd say it's better getting out early. There's no one here, and it's so beautiful. Just the perfect lighting on those mountains back there. Oh, it's cold.
It's cold,
but it's so worth it.
I was telling you, I've been telling you.
You've been right all along.
I'm
sorry, I've doubted you. I should all believe you forevermore.
My wisdom.
Your wisdom.
My ancient wisdom.
When I first saw him at the Lukla airport.
Is Moto a Komodo dragon? I'm just assuming based off their name.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, with all the sweat dripping out my face and the snot. Oh, how else could you not see it?
I see it too. You remind me of him when I first saw you.
The amount of money these guides must make.
All right, reached the top of the acclimatization hike, just over 5,000 meters. I'm not gonna say it was easy, but each time I'm at altitude, it's a little simpler. Maybe I'm just used to it at this point. Yeah, still tough, but feels good to be up here, that's for sure.
Yeah. What's up? We made it to the summit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We did it, guys.
Good stuff. I was just talking with Furba, and he asked me if this is Ben's first time at altitude, and I said it is, and he got excited. I'm like, why are you excited? He's like, he's doing so good. He's saying that Ben's doing so good. So yeah, we're all kind of jacked up right now because Ben's crushing it.
Heck yeah, brother.
Heck yeah, brother.
Yo, boy. No, I'm like, this is tough. And I'm not gonna lie, there was points, like especially early on in the trip when I was like dying. I didn't know if I wanted to continue, but like I'm in for the long game. I can do this. It's tough. I love it, so it's awesome. It's hard. It's tough out there, I think is the best way of saying it.
Ricky says Komodo dragon? Hell yeah.
Benjamin? He's single.
Hell yeah. Dude! And Xander's playing fucking wingman for his brother. Dude, Xander's the best.
Acclimatization hike today. Now back at the T-hut, just resting. I do feel the accumulation of about a week of trekking. Feel it deep in my bones and in my loins. So I'm gonna rest up. Probably get some more chow in me. Then we're gonna make the trek up to the.
Sorry, that was me drinking water.
And then it's
I drink water.
Maybe Everest Base Camp the next day. So we're moving forward. I gotta show you guys the plan. It's been a few days and the plans have changed. So we'll do that at some point. But for now, I think I rest.
As you should, King. Look, their name is Moto.
Another
Vorkson likes them. I can only imagine they're a lizard type of person.
The group to capture the early morning beauty of the area as we head from Dingbuche to Lebuche. About 400 meters in elevation gain. We're gonna be sleeping close to 5,000 meters up. Tomorrow we'll be at Everest Base Camp. We're really moving along here. This guy is Lebuche, and in a couple days we're going to be attempting to summit it at 6,000 meters, and looks a little intimidating, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, this here is Tugla Pass, and it's apparently where most of the people that are hiking to Everest Base Camp turn around. If you've heard any of those helicopters before, most of the helicopters, which I'm hearing every 5 minutes, are rescue helicopters pulling tourists out. Because if there's something like 500 hikers coming through this area on any given day, there's bound to be people suffering from altitude sickness that need to get out of here. This is one of the cruxes of the Everest Base Camp route. Here we go.
He's not even doing Everest.
We're at the top of Tugla Pass, one of the cruxes of this Everest Base Camp trek. In all honesty, it was pretty easy. In any case, this place is famous because it's the memorial of all the people who have passed away climbing Mount Everest. There's all these rock piles in the area which symbolizes an individual, which is tragic. A lot of people fear the mountains because obviously it's a very dangerous place. But in all honesty,
unquestionably late.
I fear complacency.
Oh yeah, like Viper.
Your whole life at home, watching TV. And
I'm excited for the Viper.
Zone and truly living.
What is it?
Climbing Everest is not for everyone.
Model
Even
update.
The Everest Base Camp trek is not for everyone. But
apparently that is what like the next update is going to be, according to like leakers.
To fulfill a goal. I respect that. Welcome to Lebuche. Just over here is Mount Lebuche, 6,000 meters, which we're going to be attempting to climb in a couple days. Over here is Nuptse. Behind it is Everest. You can't see Everest from this angle, but if you head up the Khumbu Valley, that's how you get to Everest Base Camp, which we're going to head to tomorrow. But for now, we wait, because we're early. It's like 10 a.m. Okay, hey, nice work today. Boom. Home sweet home. All right, I've been meaning to show you guys the map for the last week or so. Plans have changed since the original one. I'm gonna show you our original route and then the alternate route. We flew in at Lukla here, Everest Base Camp being over here. Namche Bazaar being right here. We trekked up to Namche Bazaar and originally we were gonna take
Wait, so is he going to Everest?
Which is an iconic trekking route through 3 really challenging high altitude passes to get to Everest Base Camp. But because of Ben's illness, we decided it'd be safer to take the path more traveled because there's better supplies, better resources, and if he needed to be extracted, it'd be a lot easier. As opposed to going from Namche Bazaar up and around to Everest Base Camp, we took the more direct route, where we are here currently in La Buche. So tomorrow we're gonna head up to Everest Base Camp, check it out, spend part of the day there, back to La Buche.
It's just interesting, like how
I'm gonna make a summit attempt with the team.
Finished of a game,
Buche East.
Deadlock feels.
Then we're gonna head down,
but to learn
to
how
Amada
quickly
Blanc
the
Base
game is
Camp,
changing.
where
You know what I mean?
expedition phase begins. Obviously, there's a pretty big.
I also haven't
trade-off
played in a
skipping
while.
The 3 passes, one of the most iconic trekking routes in the world, to take the more direct route to Everest Base Camp. But that trade-off is getting to be here with my brother Benjamin, which obviously I wouldn't trade it for the world. So good to have you here, dude.
Good to have you here too. It was a bit of a struggle, but I think in the end it was the right call. You never know, it could have gotten better, could have gotten worse, but I think it was the right call in the end because I'm here, I'm having a good time, and I'm not dead. That's the main thing.
Yeah, because obviously I think it's pretty clear that if we did the 3 passes, Ben would no longer be with us.
Yeah, be a skeleton.
And I like you.
I like you too, kind of.
You've really grown on me, so.
Same to you.
Cool.
I wasn't entirely convinced by that.
$5,000 meters in altitude, just about. The Buche Peak, 1,000 meters above us. Gonna be climbing that in a couple days, but for now we're gonna rest up because we gotta head to Everest Base Camp tomorrow. Honestly, I've never felt this good at this altitude, which such a good feeling. Adapting to the environment, climatizing quicker, and just feeling strong and ready. I feel like given the opportunity, I'm gonna have a solid chance at Amada Blanc summit, but that'll have to wait. Gotta finish out this trek with my brother Ben, who I'm so proud of. He's been absolutely crushing it. You know, a few years ago, if I invited him out on this trek, it would have been a hard pass, but his attitude has changed tremendously. I'm very happy to be sharing this with him. And
So, again, it's just wild. Of course, my mom pointed it out to me because one of my friends did it. His teeth are fake. His teeth are so fake. And I think it's really cool that he's doing this with his brother because, like, it seems like him getting out and, like, going on these kinds of expeditions and things and these adventures really helped him get sober. From presumably either heroin or meth, one of the two. So again, just being reminded of where he comes from because of how fake his fucking teeth are. Seeing him out here with his brother and seeing that his brother's like supporting him is like super sweet.
See him
it's really cool.
He has. Oh man, it just gets me all excited, you know?
How long have we been watching this? Damn, we're not even halfway through. We'll watch for like another 10 minutes. And then we'll go back to the game. We can also do something different if you guys want to. I don't mind.
Good morning, everyone. Gang.
So I'm open to ideas if anyone has any ideas of what to do.
Base camp. This will be Ben's summit for the trip. He's really struggling. It's obvious. It's not easy your first time at 5,000 meters, but he's really pushing through. And if he makes it, What a triumph.
He has to go back for that camera. Like he has to. This is the thing I always think about in these kinds of videos is like,
about a year
you have to go
ago,
back
I'd
for
be
that.
Absolutely struggling at this altitude. But today, bit of a cakewalk for me, which is a good feeling. It means I'm adapting and I'm acclimatizing and I'm learning. Watching my younger brother Ben push himself in a way he's never pushed himself before. It's fun. As long as he just keeps this pace going, he'll be all right. But yeah, I could tell he's really giving it all he's got right now.
Oh, we're doing it. Slowly but surely.
Oh God, I could never. I would love to, but I could never. It's so fucking pretty, dude. The fuck?
Watching Ben push himself just makes me so happy. Even just 2 or 3 years ago, I think Benjamin and I couldn't have done this trip together. Personality-wise, we are very, very different, but over the last 2 years, I think we've come closer and closer to the middle and have been able to just be better and closer as brothers. Always loved the dude. I think our personalities just clash quite a bit. Ben's really opened up to my type of lifestyle, and he's really started to enjoy the outdoors as much as I have. And it all started with our survival video that we did last January. You see, I didn't even want to get out that winter. I was pretty busy and I had a tight schedule, but it was Ben's idea. He wanted to get out, he wanted to prove himself, so we made it happen, and we had a wonderful time. So,
Which reminds me, I gotta get Seth to make the fucking charcuterie pizza again. That stuff is so good.
To say yes. 4 or 5 years ago, it would have been a hard no. But I think his attitude has changed for the better, and I'm just so happy. Seeing him push himself in this way honestly just makes me such a proud brother.
Hell yeah. You just gotta respect it, you know? That is a rescue helicopter going to save somebody. Easy does it. I wonder how cold it is there. Build the entirety of Mount Everest. Uh-huh. I don't know why you would want to build that when you could just wait for like World V2 shit.
We got the famous Khumbu Glacier behind us, which means this is Everest Base Camp. Of course, it's the fall right now, and Everest climbing season's in the spring, so there are no tents here. But this place would be absolutely littered with them, which means we made it. I'm so proud of my brother Ben. I'm seeing him make his final steps towards the final point of his trek. Of course, he's gonna have to turn around, which is equally as hard. But don't tell him that. The thing is, it doesn't matter where you came from. It just matters that you're trying your best. It matters where you're going. A series of small steps can take you a very long way. I'm so proud of my brother Ben for making it up here. Let's go celebrate with him.
So what it was, at least when Xander made it, was it's oh god, what is it? It's like a pita bread with jam on it. It's like he had strawberry and peach jam, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was like strawberry and peach jam, and then he would put like swaths of I think it was actually brie, oddly enough. I think that's what it was. Which is funny because Hollow had cut brie earlier. It was either brie cheese or something else. It came in like a, because I got Logan to make it for me before. It had like a crust, like a wax crust kind of thing. I don't know what kind of cheese it was. And then it's like salami on it as well. And then you just like kind of cook it over an open fire. And like the cheese gets a little melty, the pita bread gets a little like charred, and then like the jam gets a little goopy. It's so fucking good. Like, you don't think that jam and cheese and like pita bread will all go together, but it's so good. Like, you gotta try it. Like, I'll have to like ooh, shit. Where were we? They were right here. They were basically right there.
Trying your best
matters
where you're
Hold
going.
on.
A series of small steps can take
Yeah,
you
yeah.
a very long way. I'm so proud of my brother Ben for making it.
Okay, yeah, we're basically here. I clicked by accident. But yeah, no, that shit's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. But the one problem is that I think the cheese itself, whatever cheese it was that I ended up getting, is kind of expensive. So, and it's like very small quantities, and it doesn't really spread super well, at least the kind that I got. So like for me, I kind of wasted a lot of it when I made it, and it kind of sucked. But when Logan made it, it was really good. And we actually made like a whole bunch because we were like, there's no way that this is going to be good. There's no way that this is going to like work out. And then he did, and it was like, whoa, this is really good. Just like all the way back when me and him hung out and I made he made the tacos from Final Fantasy 14. The ones that they made like in the dirt. He like, well, he didn't make them in the dirt, but he put them in banana leaves and like all that shit, and like really went through it, and it tasted like dirt. Tasted like dirt. It was not very good. It kind of sucked, but what can you do? You know? He made it. It was good. And now I haven't talked to him in a while.
Up here. Let's go celebrate with him.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
You did it, dude. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, there were certainly parts I didn't think I could make it, but I'm glad we finally got here.
You know what the best part is?
What's that?
You get to walk all the way back.
Hooray.
Okay, the only I think we've talked about this before. I got like a bacon jam thing from Dunkin' Donuts, and that was probably my first mistake. But that shit was nasty. That shit was cold and nasty, and I was like, ugh, gross. But I think like if I got it from an actual place, I usually do get jam on things. Oh, you know what? SpongeBob did it. Remember the episode of SpongeBob where he put like jellyfish jelly on a Krabby Patty and it was like really good? Shit, they called it. They called it. They fucking called it.
Dude, I can't believe you made it up here. Come on, man. I'm really proud of you, man. I really am.
Oh, they're so sweet together. They're like, I like them together. I know they're brothers, but I like them together.
Man, overcoming all that BS with the sickness, and then that's little guy's Everest right there.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, buddy!
All right, so so the brother is leaving.
Ben's heading back on the Kumbu motorcycle, and that'll save his legs and his lungs, and he'll get out of here in one piece, because right now it's looking like he's dying.
The Kumbu motorcycle is a fucking horse.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
No, don't copyright claim me like that, dude. Oh, God.
In Nepalese culture,
oh, jeez.
when they get married, the man
Kyle
rides a
Blueface,
horse
thank you for
to
subscribing.
go pick up the girl.
And petting
So
me.
Ben's on his way back to Liboche to go pick up his wife.
I get to be happy for a minute because I got pet. Part 2! I think we keep watching. I'm digging this. I'm liking this. I'm vibing
Have you
with
ever
it.
seen a picture of a place that was both so beautiful and yet so scary at the same time?
Yes.
You knew you had to go? Well, that's
No.
Amma de Blom Camp 2 for me. I first saw this picture about 2 years ago.
Holy shit.
Beautiful snow-covered
Oh
peaks,
my, what is
low
this?
Clouds with a
What is
spiny,
this?
hostile ridge.
This is
with
fucking
tents clinging
terrifying.
To the side of it. First time I saw this picture, I just knew I
No.
had to go here. I was both.
I don't want to
completely
do
freaked out
that.
by this place
Who wants
and
to
just
do
so
that?
inspired.
I don't want
That's
to
what
do
brings me
that.
here. A picture.
This is fucking
Amma de Blom's been on my
terrifying,
radar
dude.
for a few years, and we're
Holy
finally
shit.
gonna make an attempt at it. I said goodbye to Benjamin yesterday
Oh my
morning.
God,
He's making
okay.
a slow descent back to
Yeah.
Kathmandu and then flying home. I took a nice rest day, and then this morning we made this slow and somewhat tricky ascent up here to La Boche High Camp. See, in order for us to climb Amma de Blom, we first have to climb La Boche East, a 6,000 meter peak. This is gonna both help train us and help us acclimatize to the altitude of
Oh,
Amma.
God.
We gotta wake up bright and early to climb La Boche.
That
As
looks
if it hasn't already been
fun.
hard. It's only gonna get harder from here. But you know what?
Fun?
I'm both super stoked and super
Oh
nervous at the same
God.
time. Pretty.
I have a fear. I have a deathly fear of heights. I can't do this
We're gonna
shit.
Get ready for the morning because we're waking up and getting on up that mountain first thing.
Dude, the little base camps are so cute though. I like them. Oh God, that is a delicious MRE if I've ever seen one.
It's just about 1 a.m.
What?
Actually, it's 1:45. We're gonna try to make it up for sunrise. High humidity. It's gonna be cold.
Oh my God. Jesus. And how slow they have to go too. I know that's like on purpose. Like I'm not like, ugh, these guys, why are they going so slow? It's like conserving energy, being careful, watching where they're going. I get it. Yeah, and they're even their legs have to like get oxygen, and the air gets thinner.
I don't know, but we're at 5666 elevation, so we got like 300 more, less than.
So that's halfway?
More than halfway.
My brother would have died like at the start. My brother does awful traveling. But just between you and me, I think that's because of my stepdad's driving, if I'm being honest. Because like I can go like the few times that I've gone places without my stepdad, no sickness. Like I'm somewhere with my stepdad, I get sick. I get really badly sick. It's definitely because of his driving.
Oh man, this is beautiful. What a wonderful place to be.
That is absolutely gorgeous though.
Great climb today. Next up, Amma de Blom. Well, that was a nice little climb. I think I performed a little better than I expected, but I'm not going to get too cocky because Amma de Blom is a different beast, so I'm going to try to stay humble.
Hold on, wait. Go back. There. It's so cool that you can see like the footprints of people here and like around here. Just because of how like perfect the snow is. You can literally see where people are like walking on it. That's really cool.
Made it back to La Boche High Camp. It was about a 10-hour round trip. I'm feeling pretty good in all honesty, and that's a good sign considering I'm not even on Diamox. Diamox is a drug people take at altitude to help them deal with altitude symptoms. And I've taken it on past trips. I'm not on it this time. I'm acclimatizing well, and I am very hopeful for Amma. Though I am a little freaked out. I think the hardest part of this ascent for me today was just like my nerves. There was a few parts where we were in the dark and it just looked like death dropped behind us.
Yeah? Yeah?
I just had to slow down.
What are you looking at instead?
Lower my heart rate and just kind of like feel a little comfortable because I was definitely uncomfortable at times.
Dude, this mac and cheese,
even
not it.
More sketchy. So we'll see when we get there. But I'm pretty hopeful. Things have gone pretty well so far. So we'll see in the next few days how Alma goes.
Hang on. Like the chicken part was good, but the actual mac and cheese part, it's like overcooked. And the pretzels were good too.
Heading back down to 4,400 meters in Dingboche, and then we're gonna head to Alma tomorrow. Had an amazing summit day today. Super thankful for my guide Sunil. If it wasn't for Sunil, I wouldn't have been able to climb that mountain and film. He was my cameraman for the entire ascent, and just made it so much better. Honestly, I'm such a tourist here. If it wasn't for the fixed lines and my guides, there would be no chance of me summiting some of these mountains. The whole crew that we have going on here, between the guides, the porters, and the Sherpas, I'm just so thankful. The Himalayas are just absolutely mind-blowingly stunning. But not everybody can come here.
Is it actually mac and cheese? I mean,
demands a lot from you.
It's shells and like a cream cheese.
You have to be physically strong.
Kind of.
And also mentally to be here.
I don't know.
It's not for like normal people. You just need to do some hard work to be here.
No, it's just. Oh, the cheese is more like a sauce than the actual cheese. It said 4 cheese, like mac and cheese, but it's like it's more goop. That's not its name. That's not what it's called. People just like live there. Like people just live in that town. Like that's somebody's home.
Good morning, guys. I'm back in Dingboche, and just crashed here last night. So friggin' tired.
Why did he
Great
sound
day
English
yesterday,
for a
but
second?
Absolutely knackered. So getting up, gonna have some breakfast, and make the last final stretch to Ahmedabad base camp, where we start making rotations up the mountain.
A little bit of a late start this morning. Team and I are leaving Dingboche to go to Ahmedabad base camp.
Ooh. You know, with how lightly they're dressed, I have to wonder
All right, so the
Like
team
how
just
actually
arrived
cold
at
it
base
is
camp,
down there.
and the setup is amazing. Honestly, it's so comfortable here. I have my own tent, we have a dining hall, and of course we have Ahmed the Blonde behind us. I'm here with Gespen Tamang's expedition company, GMT Adventures. If you guys don't know, Gespen Tamang is an absolute legend in the climbing community. He's summited Ahmed the Blonde 15, 20 times. I think he's lost count. Everest, about 5 or 6, and of course a bunch of the other 8,000 meter peaks. Thus far, we've had an amazing experience, and it's only gotten better as we've gotten to base camp and have all the facilities that we need. If you guys are looking to do any climbing or trekking in the Himalayas, check out GMT Adventures. This is home for the next couple days. Perfect. So comfortable. Big, comfy plush mattress, foam ground, insulated walls. Honestly, this is better than any of the tea huts so far. Clean. Oh, love it. Thank you, Lord of the Mountain, for the food that you have blessed us with.
Okay. No, I have to agree. It's definitely because they're like moving a lot. They have to be like warm as fuck. And honestly, with how open it is too, like that sun has to be like warm and the air has to be cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One thing I noticed today was there was a ton of helicopter traffic coming through the area, and it didn't really strike me as anything particular because people are getting rescued off these mountains all the time, mostly due to altitude sickness. People just need to get down to lower levels. But what I heard is that a body came off the mountain today. Yeah, not exactly sure what happened, but mountaineering, not to be taken lightly. What you guys know?
No, yeah, that shit's like for real.
Safety first, safety first.
All right, for safety, I have 3 lines coming off my climbing harness. These 2 are just to secure me to the mountain. They're just fixed lines with locking carabiners. This 3rd one here is adjustable, and on it I currently have my ascending device. It has these teeth that run one way, which when I clip it into the rope, it allows me to ascend the rope but not go backwards. So that's for going up. When I want to go down, I have this device. It's called an ATC. The rope feeds in here and it allows me to rappel. So these 2 blue ones keep me attached to the mountain. They're my safeties. These are to go up and down.
Holy shit.
So there's a rescue going on Ahmedablam. I think they are going to long line in a person.
They got him down on the long line. He had a nice little rest at lower altitude. Gave him a nice cappuccino, and they got all this stuff that he had here at base camp, and they're gonna probably send him down to Lukla at about 2,400 meters. I got a little bit more news about the incident yesterday. It sounds like it was a complication due to altitude. He's an older gentleman. It sounds like it was some sort of heart condition.
Yeah, that would do
Very
it.
unfortunate news, but I guess that's the game you play when you go into the mountains.
That is
Yesterday,
such a
we
fucking
had our
shot.
2 high altitude Sherpas, Subarats, and
Well, okay,
Dharma.
can
They
we?
brought
Why are
some
we
of our
putting the
gear
camera
up
in their
to
poor
Camp
fucking
1 and Camp
faces?
2. So I don't have to make any of those rotations, which is so nice. Such a nice treat. In any case, we are planning to start heading up the mountain tomorrow, going from Camp 1 to Camp 2, Camp 3, and then Summit. But it looks like we have some pretty nasty weather coming in. So looks like we have to ride it out. We're gonna wait it out tomorrow, probably the next day, and then hopefully start making our way up the mountain in a couple days. But for now, more rest.
God, that is beautiful. Holy shit. Nah, I like mountains. I really like mountains. So I always put Al, like, in a mountain. Like, she's always from the north. That's why Winterfell and the Starks are, like, my favorite, and I hate King's Landing.
Snow day outside means today is a rest day. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I got a bit of a cough going. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not the kumbu. So I'm going to lay in bed, watch some videos, drink
Hell
honey,
yeah.
lemon, ginger, tea, and rest.
As you should. The fuck is he watching? I want to know what Xander Budnick watches. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if Xander Budnick like watched my content? That'd be phenomenal. I doubt it would ever happen, but it'd be cool. I like Xander. He's kind of my type, you know? I'm taken, but still. Gets lost, everything goes to shit. That is fucking, oh god, I love that. So pretty.
All right, here's the situation. This is day 10 at base camp. We've been here for far too long. Finally, we have some good weather, but it's been nothing but storms and snow for the last 7 or 8 days.
It is not impossible.
This is actually a really nice opportunity to summit, but unfortunately, we would have had to leave 3 or 4 days ago.
Imagine if I got a shout out from Xander Budnick.
It wasn't really in the cards for us. We couldn't have predicted this. We would have had to probably leave during the storm as well. I do have 2 friends who are making an attempt all the way from base camp all the way to summit today, but they're athletes. Ryan Mitchell and Justin Sackett, those 2 are mountaineers and incredible dudes. So they're making an attempt at the summit, and I hope they make it. But that's not really in the cards for us. We need a couple days to get up this mountain. Fortunately, the weather today is really nice, but unfortunately, it's not going to stay like this. There's high winds coming in over the next couple days. Too dangerous to summit, but there looks like there might be a chance to summit in 4 days' time. The winds are still quite treacherous, 40 to 55 km/h gusts, which is quite heavy and quite dangerous. It could result in frostbite.
Shit.
But it's pretty much the only opportunity we have. So we're hoping that that changes, and that's pretty much the only opportunity we have. I have to head out of here in about 8 days' time. So this is pretty much it. We're gonna start heading up tomorrow, and fingers crossed that the weather window opens up for us.
There's a face. There's a face. Do you see the face? Did you see the face? Do you see the face? Right here. Right here. Do you see this? Like, here's the nose. There's like the mouth. This is like the side of the face. This is the eye. Do you see it? Am I crazy? Right? Right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's like right there. It's like, yeah. There's a face in the side of the mountain. That's fucked up. And that's like the first thing I jumped to too. Like in this whole shot, I was like, boop, face. That's spooky. Anyways, moving on. Oh, do you guys want like a scary hypothetical? Here, I'll give you a scary hypothetical whether you want one or not. What if you as a person could not see art? And what I mean by that is like, you know how like when you look at it like a stick figure, you go, "Oh, that's like a person." Imagine if you just couldn't see that. Like your brain absolutely refuses to put together that represents a human. And then you also just like look at me, right? The way I am, and all you see is just a bunch of lines. Like you don't see like what the lines are meant to represent. You just see lines. And you can't comprehend them. How fucked would that be? Anyways, moving on.
Nice and slow to start. You know, I want to keep that heart rate nice and low. You know, it's like baking a cake or making love.
I know, right? Doesn't it sound fucking terrible? uncomfortable? That sounds awful.
We got a long day ahead of us. 1,100 meters in altitude. It's gonna be like a 6-hour day. But so stoked to finally be moving.
It sounds like, I know, right? Isn't that like that would be like a Twilight Zone episode, honestly. Like, or like a Black Mirror episode or something. Like that shit is like, that shit's scary. Sometimes I feel like people are like that, whether they do it on purpose or not.
Just over halfway in altitude up for the day. 5,200 meters at this point. I am feeling it. Slow and steady. See Camp 1 way up there. We'll get there eventually. It's a hot day, and we're at about half the oxygen there is at sea level. And let me tell you, it feels way less. But it's good to be on the trail.
Someone coughing? Who's coughing? The music is getting scarier.
We just passed the climber, this girl. She looked quite fit and quite athletic, and she was collapsed just here on the side of the path. And some Sherpas, not part of her crew, are helping her down, but she can barely stand. She can't talk. Not sure what's going on, but she probably needs a rescue. Yeah, she's collapsing. She can't make it down. It's taken us probably 4 hours to get up here. That's gonna take her days to get down. She needs a helicopter.
These are just random people helping her. Oh, they're carrying her on her back.
They're carrying her now.
Yeah.
That's
we don't
fucking
know where
crazy.
Our Sherpa is. That's fucking careless, man.
He said it. Because yeah, I don't think anybody just solo climbs that. So she would have had like a guide go with her. And apparently they just didn't. They didn't stay with her. That's fucked.
You can see some of the wind coming in behind us. Alright, they got that girl a rescue helicopter. I hope she'll be alright. That was very sketchy. Oh my god, looks like they're doing 2 rescues. One's just up here, one's just below us.
I don't think they allow you to do that. I think you need like a guide if you're gonna do it. You like at this point they're up the mountain. They're not going to a base camp or anything. So like for that, especially midway through a mountain, that's like you would probably need somebody with you.
Well, made it to Camp 1, baby.
But again, I wouldn't know. I would, but I assume that's how it works. I think that's the camp you wanted to go to.
This is my tent on the side of this mountain. Absolutely incredible views, great hike.
At least they're getting work.
1,100 meters of ascent. Took us something like 6+ hours. Honestly, feeling pretty good, all things considered.
Holy shit. Whatever this track is fucking gorgeous.
Oh man, I'm so happy we're up here.
Yeah, man, finally got up here.
Sick day.
Hell yeah.
I never asked you, what's your plan for this trip anyways?
My plan is to dance on the summit of Amadablam.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, that was an amazing day today. I feel like I have a lot of energy in the tank, but it's definitely going to be a hard one ahead of us. Did 1,100 meters today. The next 2 days are not hard in altitude, but they're very technical. So, plan tonight, get a bunch of food into us.
It's so interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna nerd out for a second. It's so interesting how this is like reverse Made in Abyss. Like, okay, I know I said earlier, like, oh yeah, comparing stuff, but it's like the higher up they go, the harder it gets, and like the worse it's gonna get for them. And just his like wording of, it's not gonna be bad in altitude, it just gets technical is like, damn. I think that's so fucking cool. I think this shit is awesome.
I was just beginning.
Yeah, because he hasn't done anything with the belts yet, I don't think.
Good soup. Okay, big day ahead of us tomorrow. We're gonna wake up at 5. One of the cruxes of the trip is the Yellow Tower, which is very steep. Well, so steep that it's actually vertical wall that we have to Jumar up, and it's really a make or break type of day. And then we're gonna end up at Camp 2, which is Brett and I's most excited.
I'm stoked to see Camp 2.
I'm excited too.
So many cool photos of it. I can't wait to see it in person.
I'm a little nervous, but let's do this.
Holy shit. Oh my god. There he goes. Yup.
There's part of Camp 1 right there, but the rest where we stayed is over there. I'm like riding the edge of being a little freaked out right now, but keeping my cool. This is something else. Like, that's a spooky drop. This section is called the Yellow Tower. And
Oh, that's what he meant
of the trip.
by that. Oh, fuck. Dude, this music is doing so much heavy lifting right now. Oh my god. No, I'm good. No, I'm great. I'm so happy just watching this as a video. Yeah. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, fuck you. Don't look down at that point. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
What am I doing here?
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
Well, made it through the Yellow Tower. That's one of the cruxes of the whole thing. And it looks like Camp 2 is just up there.
Oh, no!
Nice edge, which is insane.
No.
Well, we made it to Camp 2. Took us about 4 hours. Nice and slow, but honestly, I'm feeling great. I thought some of the cruxes were just behind us, but now looking at this head wall.
Oh my god!
I don't think the hard part's done yet, but for now, Good to be here.
Holy shit, I'm good. I'm great. I'm fantastic.
So we pretty much got here 3 hours ago, and I have barely left this spot. But the reason I haven't moved is I'm exhausted and absolutely terrified.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm doing pretty good. It's scary out there, but you get used to it. But for now, I nap.
Ugh, I'd be scared that like I would roll over in my sleep and fall. Look at that one! Look at this one specifically right here! What is this? What the fuck is this shit? Who's sleeping in that one? Who's the madman in that shit? What is this one? I'm covering it. You can't see it. There's another one on the hill over on this ridge. What the fuck?
So strong. You're stronger than us. Oh my God.
Okay, well that's a lie, but thank you.
No, not lie. This is perfect. You guys did
You did
really
really well.
very nice.
Okay. Thank you guys.
And if you guys sleep tonight little bit, tomorrow you guys are fine.
Unfortunately, we might get a good night's sleep tonight because we have a completely flat tent pad. But unfortunately, there is a bunch of gear in here. So there might be people coming down from the summit today, and they might come claim their tent, which would be horrendous.
God, just aura farming on that fucking ledge like that, dude. Holy shit. Let's go there. I know it's like human something or other that's just like, I can do that.
Good morning from Camp 3. We have to climb the Great Kular
Okay.
today, which is
Yeah, let's do that. So how many of you would be able to, okay, not even how many would be able to, how many of you would willingly like fight a bear? Would you willingly fight a bear? Any conditions that you want set for it, but would you fight a bear? I'll wait. Actually, I should be looking over there because you guys don't pop up over here. For you guys, you pop over there. I'll wait. Go on. You can do it. Nope. Okay. That's a no from Spiral. That's a no from Badger. That's a no from Travis. You guys are supposed to prove my point here. God, no. Oh, come on. You mean I see? Okay, see, Kyle's a real one out here. Hot dog would try. All right, yeah. Damn, where's your fucking Viking spirit, guys? What the fuck? Give the bear an axe too. Make it a fair fight. Like hell, you'd fight Misty. Okay, fair. I wouldn't want to fight her either, but. You guys are supposed to prove my point that like everyone's like, yeah, I'd fuck up a bear.
It's exceptionally steep.
We all know somebody that would willingly try to fuck up a bear if they came to it. We've all had those thoughts. I'm a wolf. I've needed to have those thoughts. I used to be a lion. Needed to have those thoughts. Oh fuck no. Oh god. Nope.
There's
Nope.
the iconic shot.
Not looking.
Camp 2, Camp 1. And
Not looking.
Base camp.
Nope. Not looking. Not watching. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at this shit. Nope. I bet there's some real scary shit on screen right now. I ain't looking at it. No, sir. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm great. Oh, that shit sounds fucking horrifying. Oh, deathly. Okay, I did have my eyes open the whole time. I regret it. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I'm closing. My eyes are closed again. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope.
Hello, son.
No, thank you.
It's gotten real cold over the last 30 minutes. But finally. Oh, I thought we were on a plateau, but no, we got this ahead of us.
Oh my god, no. Oh, why does it go up like that? No. Holy shit. Oh god. No, thank you.
Good work, dude. Thank you.
All right, we've made it to Ahmed Dablam Camp 3. The winds are quite fierce right now. Hopefully they settle up a bit. In fact, the forecast calls for a little bit more chill evening into the morning, and that's when our summit window will be. We still have 400 more meters.
Why does he look like he has like spray paint on his mouth?
But for now, we rest, because we're gonna need everything we got to get up the rest of this mountain tomorrow. Home sweet home, 6,400 meters.
Are they defecating at this altitude? Probably. Is that a problem?
Brett's running on.
Is that a thing that they
No
shouldn't be
sleep.
doing?
I got a little bit of sleep last night, so I'm okay. But our plan for now, we just gotta rest. No thinking about anything.
I mean, but also at some point, especially with the kind of food that they're eating,
water,
like,
food. No
yeah,
worry about the summit.
like I can't imagine they have much waste, if you will. Holy shit, that's a bird.
She's windy. We're just hoping that she clears up tonight and then tomorrow, and
He's red as fuck.
forecast calls for it, but only for a brief time.
That's what I'm thinking. They probably just have like portable toiletries and stuff like that. Oh god. Expedition 33 leaves for the continent.
Good morning. 2 a.m. The weather's blustery. This is the only chance we got for summit. Bad weather's coming in.
Oh my god. No, I'm good. I'm so great. No. Expedition minus 33 Celsius. Oh. Dude, next he's gonna like go to the deepest part of the ocean or some shit.
Summit.
Oh my god.
Of Ahmed Dablam.
You did it.
6,800 some odd meters. 50-kilometer-hour winds. We did it. Ah! Woo! Ah! Well done.
Holy shit.
Mount Everest. What an incredible view.
That
Oh my god.
is crazy that they can see Everest from there.
Got the whole team here. That's it for me. I'm gonna start heading down. My toes are numb. So I'm gonna start working my way down to low altitude.
10 minutes on the summit. More than
Oh god, imagine going down. Oh, that's one
After
fucked
a
up
very
slide.
demanding down climb off of the summit of Ama de Blanc, we finally made it to base camp last night and got to celebrate our victory with the team. In all honesty, I didn't really count it as a victory when we reached the summit. I know that's
up on
not
that mountain, the
end
mountain in
point of the
question.
trip.
Yeah.
Getting down safely is where the challenge really lies. And I wanted to use every ounce of strength I had once I reached the summit to get
Dude,
back down.
in some fucked up
let me tell you,
reality where I would ever like be capable of doing something like this, that view would probably be fantastic, but I probably could not enjoy it because my eyesight is shit.
On the edge of the mountain, high.
But I don't
above
wear
the ice,
glasses.
Rock and snow, teetering on the edge of the world is just pretty unsettling.
That is
feeling. You know,
so
I was pretty unsettled almost
fucking
the entire
awesome. That's such an
experience.
awesome
The trek
fucking
in,
shot.
Looking at Ama de Blanc on the horizon, just looming overhead, kind of freaked me out. And then to climb it on ropes in a harness, I don't think I was fully comfortable or at ease the entire time, but I'm so happy to have done it. You know,
I
it's
mean,
not
with all the
always
shit
about
that you
just
kept
being
seeing
comfortable.
on
It's
the fucking
important
trip
to get
of
outside
people
your comfort
almost
zone and push
dying,
yourself in
a
ways
person
that
in fact
really test
dying,
you.
and then a
And I
person
think
almost
this is a
dying like in
perfect
front of
example
you.
that for me. You know, everybody
I think
has a
like,
summit.
yeah,
For
you
some,
should
it's
not
getting
be at
eaten by the
ease.
wind and cold on the edge of the world at Camp 3 on Ama de Blanc. Others, it's Everest Base Camp. For some, it's just getting out of bed, going for a walk. Doesn't matter where you came from, it just matters where you're going. And where I'm going, it's probably a little higher next time. Maybe sometime in the spring. But for now, I'm excited to just get out of here. I think I could use a shower and I'm
Is
back.
he
So, I
gonna
hope you guys
do
enjoyed that one as much as I
Everest?
did. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.
We have lower render distance. Oh my fuck. No, you want to know how you do that? You set up like a resource pack or something, right? Where like powdered snow degrades your leather boots over time. And then you just like stack the whole mountain with powdered snow. And that's how you do like the falling bit.
And now you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to summit shuffle. Because these mountains don't dance themselves.
There's no way he's doing like the Fortnite dance on the fucking summit. The fucking goofball. All right, well, that was an hour and 5 minutes of view time. Holy shit. Well, we still got time on stream, so what do you guys want to do? Anything in particular? I'm not hovering videos. I'm looking around. What do you guys want to get up to? I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know either. It's kind of what I'm asking. Being an ass. Let's dig a moat. Where? Play Atlas? I could. You guys up for it? Boot up a server. What do I normally watch in my off time? This shit. RP trolls, really. Kyle, what did you say kidding to? What did you say? Huh? Trying to play Deadlock, but your Wi-Fi isn't agreeing with the moment. I think it's Steam. No, you know why I think it's Steam? Is because earlier when I was playing Monster Hunter, I kept DCing for some reason. I just think it's Steam's fault. I don't think it's Deadlock or Valve. Or rather, it is Valve. Building a bomb. When did you say building a bomb? I could build a bomb. In Fortnite. In game. It did not. It might not have liked the word bomb. You got insta flagged. I don't have any moderation besides like a bunch of swear words, so that's not on me. You might want to get in contact with your local FBI agent. Holy? What's holy? Would I be making a new character? Yeah. Vorkson, what's holy? I mean, I can give you something to say holy too. Ah. 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 Achoo! Sorry. I like sneezing now. It's fun. Hightail. I can't do hightail until they fix the cursor issue. How's Celeste Smith? Oh yeah, she does a little flippy. Yeah, we can do Atlas, sure. Yeah. All right, let's put that away. Put that away. And then we can do beep. Oh, hold on. While I do beep, give me a second. Because I'm going to set up a server. And anyone can join who wants in on the server. But as we know, from last time I did that, we had some unsavory folks pop in, so... Oh god, it's loud! Okay, there we go. Multiplayer, host. I'm just gonna put it in like at here in general. I'm gonna leave it as I typed it. Okay, cool. And host. All right, now I can swap back over. Boop. Here we go. So, new character. Let's do Hoon, of course. Of course. Yes. Yeah, that one. Make myself white. There we go. I'm like a darker gray. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Uba. And then... I mean, my snout is already out there. It's pretty accurate. And I already got the fluffy tail. That's also accurate. Is that the hair I usually use? I feel like it is. Okay, there's my eyes. Yeah, that one. My little dopey mouth. Or I could do the fang. Ooh. That's new. Start playing over fucking why? Get rid of the antlers. Do I even like that mouth? Oh, that's more accurate, actually. Unwiden my head. My head is not that wide. That's good. Whoa. Wide, short, massive bahonkas, big arms, good tummy, jiggly butt. Jiggly butt? Where's the jiggly butt? Where the hell's my jiggly butt? jiggly butt's like really important. Obligatory sword weapon. Just max pump strength, honestly. So far, so good. Titties, yep. Should I go black dye? I feel like I should go black dye. Yeah, I'll do black, sure. I mean, I could unlock the hair color and just make it like darker. Whoa, I can make it whiter. What? And Sydney. I think that's good. Yeah, it should be fine. Bahonka donka. Make the bahonka donka doos as wide as I am. Make the butt as also wide as I am. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. Oh, I also have to lock my eyes. There we go. It's weird that my snout is like longer. I'm not used to it. I don't think we really need all the talking bits. Let's go do our thing of figuring out where stuff is. It's the gateway. I thought the UI is a lot smaller. Eric's. And shop. I know, it's been a while since we played. Well, let me go get the treasure chest. Hell yeah. And then I can go get the chest that's over here. I will take that. Recovery will be very important. Is there a way to get out of here? No. Okay. Bye. have stats. See if we can get the bun host leggings as well. Oh, yep. Wee. Nailed it. Down here. Nope, another bun host top. Oh, no. Well, I can sell it. I don't need it. I got like a weird ass pantsuit thing going on. Alright, let me go get quests from Enoch. And off we go into the wide world of slimes. A lot of slimes. God, combat's so wonky. Ooh, got a shield. Already on my paladin way. Oh my god. Woo! Thank you for the clutch, Vorkson. You'll love to see it. Got my beaten stick. Actual armor. We take what we can get in these days. Yeah, I think so. I remember that being like a new update. Oh, this one's better. I gotta go hunt greater wisps. Should spawn over here. I recommend it. game's only as pervy as you make it. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I never picked one up. Damn. Have a good night, Jotaro. I mean, Frankie should have one, but he sells it for like a marked up price. You. You should have... You do. And you have one of those. Alright, there's those two done. I just gotta wait for it to be morning, and then... Yeah. I got cursed. Increases all power stats by 6. Yikes. Fucking blows. There we go. I got copper. This spot is so fucking dangerous. I saw someone killer drop. Killer wardrobe. That's the one I'm wearing now. Guardian. I got a rock. Thank you, Hirosami. I worked hard to make it. Okay, good. They all fucked off. Well, now new things are here. I don't remember what level it is, or what level difference it is, before they stop caring about me. See, you get it. It's a simple life. What do I need for this? Okay, I do need level 2 for this. Good. Okay, then that means I can go to the safe zone and get plenty of stuff. This is so nice. These are the kinds of moments in games that I enjoy. Oddly enough. I feel like you need equal part that and equal part like exciting action fighty bits for a game to be good. There's those two done. I can go turn these into Enoch. I doubt I have enough ghost dust to sell yet to Sally, so I'm not gonna try. Technically, I can grab this now, do that again, and then grab Call of Fury. And then use Call of Fury. Learn multi-bash. No, I have multi-bash. I should have grabbed the teleport point, but that's my B. I can walk. Over here. I unlock my eyes. Where do I look? It's not as bad. Vorkson gets it. It didn't let me accept for some reason. Weird. There we go. Swan. Yeah, just creepy guy. Showing out down there. Wonder if they ever fixed the portal thing. That's why my music's been muted. I was like, where's my music? This is the kind of chaotic nature I need in my life. Hey, the tabard. My favorite. I mean, technically, isn't this bet? No, it's not. It's not. Hell yeah, it is. Over here. Ooh. Much better, actually. Haven't gotten any new pants yet. Yoink. Don't forget to attune to the sigil. I am hurt. Jump him! Oh, sweet. We killed 2 of them. Magical Journeyman Shorts and Manifold Crypt Shield. Got a dungeon key. This is mean already. Where'd you go? I got a hat. Got a silly little hat. I assume this is what this key is for. Oh, and we just leave. Well, I gotta go talk to Zula. And hopefully by the time I'm done talking to Zula, it'll be morning. And then I can farm out the rest of the slimes. And then I can go back and do it all over again. Sweet. What did she give me? Nothing. Doesn't look like I got anything. Well, I'll beat the tar out of some of these guys. Just for fun. Actually, to see if I can get the... I don't know if the big guy spawns here or not. There's like a golden one of these. Let's see. Physical self may be gone, but the spirit will always be with you. HMO. Still don't know who that is. Oh, I'm just here to pay my respects to the fallen. Did you know that you can revive fallen friends? Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Hollowed. I hope you have a good day at work. Is this... That's fishing level 3. Here we go. Let's go beat the tar out of these guys. Bling, 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 bling. Three more slimes, and then I'm free. There we go. Alright, we can head back. speak. Oh, hunting hogs. I'll grab hunting hogs, but I don't want to do hunting hogs. I'm pretty sure for Sally's quest, it's just give her the items, right? Ah, I need one more. I'm trying to play a true game, so I'm not pulling from my box. Diva must die. I agree, Vorkson, I agree. I don't think there's anybody who plays this game that doesn't agree with you. Actually, let me head over to... the guy. So I have an idea. This is model shit. So you may have noticed I'm not using the lock eye position anymore. Specifically this one, because the talking bit is so sensitive that when I flip-flop between it, occasionally it'll just like spasm. I kind of don't like that. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set that, like the me looking forward, this bit, I'm gonna give this mouse tracking, and I'm gonna disable the like look back, and then I'm just gonna have it be like, all right, if I'm playing a game, when I'm in a menu and I'm using my mouse, that's when I get like eye tracking. But it'll be based off of these eyes instead of these eyes, which are actually different. So for now, it's just gonna look like I'm staring into space. Let's talk to Frankie. I mean, if I'm not wearing it, I kind of don't care about it. Those things I can always get back anyways. Not yet level 6. But she gives you like a cape. When does she give you a cape? Does she not give you a cape? Even must die. She gives you a tear. It's a goods, hunting hogs. She does not give you a cape. She... Nope, not seeing a cape. That's okay. Hey, mouse. It's going. I'm gonna buy a cape. And I'm gonna buy that for later. 6 to 13, 11 to 16. Oh, take that beaten stick. Let's go. It's just a meaty club. Alright, and I gotta go back the way I came. I gotta kind of hurry up a little bit. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to deal... Starting to think it's Meek Boar? I think it's Mech Boar. Because it's mech. You're good, Spiral. Oh shit. I don't want to be here. I went the wrong way. The muscle memory took over. I want to go this way. Have a good night, Sparrow. I don't know if I already said that. Ooh, shit. Fuck. New pants. Good pants. Blue pants, even. Sick. I need a second. She really is like the only boss like this. Hey, let's go. Ooh, I got the slime baton. And now I can wear this shirt. Which looks extra goofy. Okay, and I can get the one... Okay, I can still kill a slime mech. Good. And then that gives me my ghost dust. Hell yeah. And then I'll walk out of here. And then I'll go deal with the mech boars. Good little strat. Over there. I also like my strat of like weapon swapping. So like for faster attacks I go like this, but then the second I want to do any of my like a lot of damage I go here and I use multi-bash. I think that is like the strat moving forward. Is multi-bash when it's off cooldown with like the big weapon. Ooh, that's not good. that's not good. Got it. I think the multi-bash. Nice. Oh. It's so dicey fighting these fucking things. Ooh. I took the hit, but I still killed it. I really want you to kill a lot of these fucking things. Okay. We're doing it. 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 Woo! I'll stay and help you out a little bit. Oh shit. Now we've really done it. Oof. Nah. Damn. God ran through. At the same time, too. Sure, I can do that again. I am not going to repeat that quest. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not repeating that quest. Yeah, I need more slime at course. I'm just pure dumping strength. I'm purely confident in my ability to, like, block. And survive, mostly. Back to Slime Diva's den. There we go. Can't wait till I get, like, really strong. It's always the fun part. Which, I mean, sounds obvious, you know? It's like, of course you want to get really strong. Gotta kill her little minions first. Take your time with it. Ooh, otherwise that happens. Ooh. Getting stuck on geometry. Ooh, almost had me. And she's done. And another baton. Sweet. Needed to kill. No! I always forget. I always forget there's a chest up there. Honestly, I forgot how fun, like, ground slam actually is. Actually very strong. Kind of sucks that it like goes away when you actually get like the weapon upgrade, because the midair like spiral spin takes you further, so you actually lose like a lot more control. Oddly enough, you gain more hits but lose control. If that makes sense. I'm waiting for one more song. There we go. Okay, another one. Another one. Stop dropping the rare stuff and give me the normal stuff. Here we go. Is that so hard? Hi, Angel. There you go. Keep within. About to go to Crescent Keep, so I can take that quest and be fine. Oh, that is actually kind of strong. 24, 30. Don't mind if I do. Actually, wait, I should have no, hold on. Teleport. No, because I should use the teleporter. And go here. Hey, Sharkleys. How's it going? Teleport here. Then I can go this way. Very Dragoon. This spear. And take the Crescent Road. Ooh. I get you. An elite foe. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. I am sorry for asking. Oh my god, I am sorry for asking. I've never seen this guy before. Oh my god. He fucking hurts. Uh-oh. No, guys. fuck. I'm back up. I'm back in. I'm back in the fight. You gotta hit it like as you pass it. Let's go. It just dropped money. These bitches hurt. Oh, these bitches hurt. Let's get out of here. Where's here? What the fuck is it that? Holy shit. The bonker. Level 12 though, so it'll take me a minute to get there, but like... Which only means that I'm only gonna get... that number's only gonna go up. This guy's like level 12! Why am I going this way? These guys are strong. Hope I went the right way. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. Be sure to get TP points. Important. There's the Rude Blade. These things are fucking me up. That guy was fucking me up. These guy's really giving me a number. I don't think I should be here. Angela, why'd you say I could be here? These things are level 12! Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna go farm roadside mouths to try and get the bitter tooths. Oh my god. Are there mouths that go around here? There were. Do they only spawn at night or something? They must spawn instead of the small golems, I guess. Well, I vote we go back to the crypt and do that. Because, I mean, we should be able to do 6 through 12 now, at least. Yep. Cool. I can grab all those. Gathering rocks, I got you. I'll wait by the portal for you guys. Man, today's been a good day. Thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna do to follow it up tomorrow. What are we gonna get? What the fuck are we gonna do? That's a silly question. Who knows? I don't. Maybe we'll do art. Maybe I'll take the time after stream to prep something to work on tomorrow. That'd be nice. We'll see. We'll see what I come up with. If I come up with anything, actually. I have an idea kicking around in the head that I've been working on. Fine-tuning it here and there. Just applying pressure. Have a good night, Badger. Alright, the party has been assembled. We march. Let us go. Onwards! Mostly upwards. Well, technically forwards. A lot of forward. There's one. And there's two. Alright. Get a mosey. I got my beaten stick. And my spiky stick. That opens. I open this. Did I need these guys? Sapphire Weave. Max mana, magic power. Vorkson, do you want this ring? Give me more jellies. Very happy with that level up. I mean, how much do I care, honestly? Not any of that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Rail cannon. Alright. That's +3, that's +2. Oh. Hey, I got the Lord's Burst plate. Awesome. I will take that as well. Getting that good loot. The loot! Sad we didn't stall out for the 2 geists that I have left, but that's okay. All right. I think I'm going to leave the server open, but I think that is where I'm going to call it a stream on my end today. I'm just going to mute audio, so give me a second. All right, cool. And let's hop over to here and put this down. There we go. All right. Well, yeah. So get used to looking at this. This isn't going away anytime soon. It's gonna stick around for a little bit. I'm pretty happy with it. I hope you guys are too. We will be back obviously tomorrow, hopefully with some art. I'm gonna try and write some stuff tonight, so yeah. And yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for anything that changes or anything that's going on. And thank you guys for watching today, as always. And I will see you back here tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Now you can see me go over here and click on the button. Bye.